That was a great effort there, mate. As a reminder, gentlemen, you shouldn't be climbing over the timing pads. That'll be you behind lane number 6. No climbing over timing pads. Thank you. Okay, coaches, team managers, it is now that time. We've got 10 minutes, or just under 10 minutes of the warm-up left. And we are going to start racing at 9 o'clock as soon as we can. As we said, we've got lots of swimming in front of us this morning. So, if you have swimmers in the first 3 heats of event 101, female 400 metres freestyle, you give them the last words of wisdom, and then you can start to send them to marshalling, please. As we said, with marshalling, if they make their way around the far side of the pool, around the diving pit, underneath the diving boards, and our great team of marshals are ready to go. Okay, so you can do that now, that'll be great. We need to get racing promptly at 9 o'clock. As we said before, no swimmer should walk in front of the starting area for any reason whatsoever throughout the 2 weekends. So please don't try it, otherwise, as I said, the officials will ask you very politely to make your way all the way around the pool. Thank you. Just a little request from upstairs. If anyone can send another heat sheet upstairs, please. But a cameraman, that'd be brilliant. If anyone can send a heat sheet upstairs on the cameraman, that'd be fantastic. Okay, gentlemen, let's open the sprint lanes for the last time this morning. Sprint lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Sprint lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Lane number 5 for continual swimming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Sprint lane, don't climb all the timing pads. Come on, boys. See me. So once again, lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, don't climb over the timing pad, lane 5, don't do it, make your way out from the side, there you go, thank you. So once again, lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 are sprint lanes. Lane number 5, continual swimming. Coaches, team managers, can we have the first 3 heats of event 101, female 400 metres freestyle to marshalling now, thank you. Coaches, team managers, if you haven't already done so, can we have the first 3 heats of event 101, female 400 metres freestyle to marshalling now. Thank you. 2 minutes left of the warm-up, gentlemen. Okay, so one more time, if you wanted to find the live results system, www.swimlancashire.org.uk. You'll find the live results system there for you. If you've got people at home wanting to watch, if they go onto YouTube and they type in Swim Lancashire, space between the swim and the Lancashire, and it's Lancashire County Championships 2026, session number 1. As a reminder, click the subscribe button and it'll make it easier to find for the rest of the 2 weekends. Okay, we're into the last minute of the warm-up. As soon as warm-up completes, we'll run through the safety announcement and then we will get cracking. As I said to all of you before, in the building, when we get to finals later on, if you've got a swimmer in the finals from your club or squad, or you just even know them, or you've got no one and you're just going to pick up someone, make sure you go crazy when we introduce them. Lots of atmosphere for the finals. That is what we need at the county championships. 15 seconds remaining, gentlemen. Wrap up your warm-ups. No one else on the blocks now. If we can start to clear the pool, that would be fantastic. Okay, gentlemen, clear the pool. As you said, clear the pool. Thank you. Okay, let's get through the safety announcement so we can get going. Ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention for the following safety announcement. Swimmers, you're reminded the depth of the water throughout the competition pool here at Manchester is 2 metres. The diving pit is also 2 metres. The starting blocks in the competition pool 73 centimetres above the water level. It is a false start. You must continue with a shallow rating dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. In the unlikely event of a building evacuation, an audible alarm will sound, and we ask that all spectators, officials and event staff use the marked emergency exits, meet at the assembly point outside of the building. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothes or belongings, and we ask nobody re-enter the building until you are told to do so by centre staff. Swimmers will be held securely on poolside with their coaches and team managers, and we ask that all those who are present to follow any instructions that you receive from the centre staff. Okay, as we said, once again, a very good morning to the very first day of the Lancashire County Championship 2026.
This is event 101, the females 400 metres freestyle. There are 18 heats of this event. This is heat number 1. Swimmers, you're now under the control of your referees. Yeah, so once again, as I said, a very good morning. You can relax a little bit now as we start this year's county championships. Very good morning to everyone at home as well. You've got yourself sat down, nice and comfy, ready to watch the racing action. As we said, I was telling everybody in the pool hall a little bit earlier on, if you are wanting to send in any good luck messages, if you go onto Instagram and type in fool at the pool, that's all one word, you'll hopefully find me. And if you send your messages across, I will read them out for you throughout the session. So I've got loads of them to get through in a minute. So thank you very much to everybody who has already sent them in. Also, for everybody at home, if you're wanting to find out how your swimmer is doing, you can find the live results system. If you go to www.swimlancashire.org.uk, you'll find a big red button there, right on the front page. It says Start List Results, and that'll get you through to the live results system. All right, as we said, let's get through a couple of these messages then. So we start off with good luck to James and Anthony swimming for Everton today. So good luck to you two from Bobby Grant. Thank you very much. Please can you shout out Clark Pearson swimming for the City of Salford, his first counties, and his super proud mum. Oh, good luck to you, Clark. Oh, well, let's see. Can you please wish all the swimmers from St Helens all the best today? Oh, sends a shiver down my spine every time I say St Helens. I'm only joking. They're all right. So good luck to everyone representing St Helens. Also, please wish Izzy Wainwright the best of luck in the 100 breaststroke. Love from Mum, Poppy, Grandma and Grandad. Swim fast and enjoy. So good luck to you, Poppy. Oh, I said plenty more there. Let's talk about the swimmers in Heat 1 as well, though. Lane 2 is Preston's Hannah McWembury. 3 from Crosby is Fionn Sinnott. In 4 from Stretford is Lariah Owens McAloon. In 5 from Preston is Georgia Blessington. 6 from Blackpool Aquatics is Amelia Cowburn. Oh, so let's see. Good luck to the Manx Army, cheering you on from the stands, the planes, ferries, and personal. The personal best supporters club. Go Team Isle of Man. I heard the weather weren't great over there, was it? Anyway, seems to be every year at counties, that doesn't it? But pleased that you are here. Good luck to everyone from the Isle of Man, should we say? Please, can you give a shout out to the Fab Fleetwood Mako gang? Keen, Amelia, Grace, Jasper, Jack, Rosie, Alfie. Good luck to everyone from Team Power. Also, shout out to Alfie, Jack, and Jasper. Good luck, as we said, for everyone at Fleetwood Makos. Very good. All right, let's have a little look. Because leading the way for us is Lariah. In lane 4. Says she's 16. Our eldest swimmer is Amelia in lane 6. She's 17. Our other 3 swimmers, lanes 2, 3 and 5, they are all in the 10 and 11 years age group. Loraya and Amelia, lanes 4 and 6. They are two of the multiclass swimmers. I'll talk a little bit about the multiclass a little bit later on when we see our final multi-classification swimmer. But there are 3 multi-classification swimmers in this event, so they'll all earn themselves a medal, and we'll find out later exactly who'll get what. But Loraya Owens-McAloon gets to the wall first for us this year, a time of 5:57.61. Close battle already for the second spot, but it looks it's going to Fian Sinnott. Crosby, 6 minutes 10.66, with Amelia Calburn representing Blackpool Aquatics, touching the wall third, 6:11.60. So we've had confirmation of that. We'll just let the ladies clear the pool, and as soon as they do, we'll be moving on to heat number 2. Coaches, team managers, if you can send up to and including Heat 8 of this event to marshalling now, please. Thank you. All right, some more messages, this time from Amy Westhead. Hello, Amy. You're all right. She says, good luck. Well done to Grace, Liv and Frankie. I'm sure you're going to smash it. And also, good luck to Edie, Lucy and Liv Cutter. Have an amazing weekend. And she's watching from home. Well, I hope you got your feet up, Amy. Mum and Dad sorting your breakfast out for you. Let's keep going. Can you read a message out? Good luck to Ishan Shanahan from Salford. Go smash it, son. Love from Mum, Dad, and your brother, Sonny. Thank you very much for that message. And as I said, good luck to Ishan. Also, good luck to the Cutter girls, Evie and Olivia. And that's lots of love from Nana, Grandad, and Tassie at home. Good luck to you too. Messages everywhere, loving this. Oh my days, hang on. All right, we'll carry on with some messages in a bit because there are loads. Thank you for sending them in. So, Heat 2, lane 1 from Blackburn, Lewis Lindsay. In 2 from Carnforth is Bryony Germond. In 3 from City Manchester Aquatics, Natasha Chapman-Barnes. 4 from Ramsbottom is Isla Jordan. 5, St Helens, Freya Ashton. In 6 from Garston is Nia Phillips. 7 from City of Salford is Isla Seffi. And 8 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Robin Hingston. Entry times, well, Isla in lane 4. Another entry time of 5:42. Outside lanes of 5:57. But of course, those entry times, majority could be short course times. So in the grand scheme of things, they might mean absolutely nothing. Like I said, I'll try and keep away from talking about the entry times. Like I said, some of the swimmers, fantastic entry time, but might have only ever swum it short course, of course. A whole different kettle of fish once you get into the 50-metre pool, apparently. At the moment, it is Isla who leads the way for us. Like I said, a swimmer, the City of Salford in lane number 7. She turned around in 2:46.10. Next, it was Garston's Nia Phillips at 2:47.98, with Isla Jordan of Ramsbottom third at 2:48.79. But Freya Ashton, she was not too far behind at 2:48.98. Those 4 swimmers in the middle of the pool, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. As we say, all trying to chase down Isla Seffi. Of course, for everybody at home, if you If you haven't figured it out yet, we're talking about it. Lane 1 is the lane over the far side of the screen, so the far end of the pool. Lane 8, of course, is closest. And as a polite reminder for everybody in the spectators gallery, if you are stood near the cameras, they do have microphones on them. So if you're calling anybody names or you're having a discussion you don't want anybody hearing, I would suggest you have a little look at your surroundings. Last year was fantastic. It really was, honestly. One or two really worried faces already there. So, another good look. Lorelei Veach from Blackpool Classics, all of our love. Tell her we're watching from Northern Ireland from Nana and Grandad. All right, so, and first, I would say, across the water message. Thank you very much, Vanessa. That's amazing. Say good luck to you. Happy birthday to Holly from Stretford. You've got this. Hope you enjoy your weekend of racing from Mum and Dad. So where else would you rather be on your birthday? As you can see, Isla Seffi, well, what like her older sister, absolutely flying back down the back end of this 400 free. She leads. Said Isla's entry time was 5:47. Middle of the pool, tracking her down. They're not going to get to her though, and Isla Seffi is going to get to the wall first in Heat 2. 5:38.39. Freya Ashton of St Helens was next. 5:39.78, and a tenth of a second behind her in third was Isla Jordan of Ramsbottom. 5:39.89. So well done to our Summers there. Of course, we just need to get confirmation up on the board. If you've not been here before, you'll know it's confirmed when the big orange numbers in the top right-hand corner disappear. We'll be moving on to Heat 3. Okay, back to the messages. Like I said, we'll get through all of these. And the next one is for Amelia Pierce of Aquabirds. Just keep swimming. Good luck in your 400 free, heat 5. Love from your dad and his family watching in Denmark. Denmark. All right, there we go. That's your new winner. We do need evidence as well, especially if anyone's going further afield. But good morning, Denmark. And thank you for the message. Also, very good luck to Jenna Bailey from your dad, who's unfortunately stuck at work, but he'll be watching online. He says he's extremely proud of you. So good luck, Jenna. Messaging from Harrison. Good luck to everyone who's representing Comast today and throughout all of the counties. So yeah, good luck to everyone. The city of Manchester. Hope you go well. I say we keep going. Good luck to Christian this time and the whole of the Stretford team. Do your best and enjoy. Well, I couldn't have said it better myself. Exactly that. Try your best. Enjoy every minute. You've done the hard work. But as we said, Christian, good luck to you. Good luck, Esme Moore from Bolton, from Grandma and Grandad. Janet says she's watching, so good luck to you. Let's say, cracking swimmer, Esme. I'll watch her a little bit later on, of course. Right, there's a message in from Layla, but I'm not entirely sure which Amelia this is for, because there's quite a few. But go, Amelia, I'm watching every race, have tons of fun, and cook up. Yeah, okay. Good luck to you, and whichever Amelia that is, make sure you do well. Please can you read this and wish Katie Underwood the very best of luck from her cousins. The Trickets, very proud of her as always. So good luck to Katie. We move on this time. I love this one. Good luck to everybody at Garston. Good luck and enjoy. That's from Michael. Thank you, Michael. And good luck to everyone from, as we say, Garston. And then, as I say, we got one for Lucia or Lucia. Good luck to Lucia. We're cheering you on from Germany. Love, Mia. So hopefully you know who you are. And thank you very much. I say Germany, Denmark, Northern Ireland. We're doing well. Yeah, let's keep going with the messages. Katie Underwood. Katie Underwood is popular this morning. Good luck for today. You're doing us all proud. We're watching at home, cheering you on. Love from Auntie Sandra, Uncle Craig, and cousins Jack and Leo. Right, we're down towards the business end of Heat 3. Casey's in 1, Georgia 2, Ella's in 3, Amelie's 4, Annabelle 5, Thea is in 6, Sienna's 7, and Isabella is in lane 8. The battle on between, Georgia Watkins, Prescott in lane 2. Amelia Schofield of Preston in lane 4. Those two ladies are both in the 12 years age group. At the turn, as they turn for home, It was about a 2.5 second advantage for Georgia Watkins of Prescott. She still leads at the minute by at least a body length. Just seems to have found a little bit of a kick on as she makes her way through. And it is going to be Georgia who stops the clock first in 5:36.01. Emily Schofield was at 5:37.97. And it is Carnforce Annabelle Gill who will stop the clock third in a time of 5:44.21. That's confirmed. This is Heat 4. We keep going with these messages. And we say, good luck, Barracuda Jamie. Enjoy your day and swim like Benny. Love from Mum and Dad. So good luck to Jamie. And also back to Jenna Bailey. Good luck to you once again. Love from Nana and Grandad. Thank you, as we said, very much for... oh, we got more. Let's keep going. Good luck to Anastasia Kerr. Everyone... I say your Charlie family are watching. We're so proud of you. So enjoy your counties. And also a message from one of the Stretford swimmers who's relaxing at home today. And a little bit lazy, he's here tomorrow. But good luck, Christian and Team Stretford. The hard work is done. Enjoy your day. You've earned it. And that's from Alfie and Alfie's mum. All right, so what a funny first name that is, Alfie's mum. Anyway, thank you very much for your message. Big shout out to Rose Nixon. Enjoy your day, enjoy your race. You'll smash it. Show your dad. So good luck to Rose. We're nearly done, you know. We got through those first wave of messages. Let's have a little look. So we got good luck to Story from Story Smith from your mum, dad, grandparents, and Pace. Everyone loves you, and enjoy your counties. So yeah, Story, have a good one. And hello, as we say, to the Smiths, hope you're okay. And also, to say one of my friends, a very happy 13th birthday to Matilda Bristow. What are you doing here on your 13th birthday, Matilda? I'm joking. She would I can definitely tell you she would rather be nowhere else. Anyway, Matilda, enjoy your day. And I'm sure your dad's going to spoil your rotten at some point. Oh, your mum and dad, should say. Right, there you go. As we said, I think, are up to date with good luck messages. That is quite possibly the most I've ever got at the start of this. So thank you. Keep them coming in. As I said, we've still got another 14 heats of this. The lane 1 this time, though, that's Neve Murray of Ramsbottom. Sasha McNabb of Bootles in 2. Lane 3 from Prescott is Chloe Stewart. 4 from Southport, Kitty Dyson. 5 from Wigan Best is Frankie Davies. In 6 from Wigan Best is the popular Jenna Bailey. In 7 from City of Salford is Harriet McDermott. And 8 from Southport, Sadie Lamb. And here's the Southport swimmer who leads at the moment in lane 4. Let's get it. Kitty, Southport, as you said, she turned in 3:17.52. That was just over 2 seconds in front of Frankie Davies, representing Wigan Best. She's in 5. And then it was teammate Jenna Bailey who turned third, 3:22.78. Although Prescott's Chloe Stewart looks as if she might have moved into the third spot at the moment. Another message, this time, James Rose Coulthard. Good luck, we're very proud of you. And that's from Laura Duncan, Neve and Evan, so thank you very much for your message there, and good luck to James. Said he, representing Wigan. And good luck to all City of Liverpool swimmers. Whether you're representing City of Liverpool or community clubs. That's from Miles Best, my mate Miles. Good luck to all of you. Oh, these two at the in the golden lanes. Your front two, Kitty Dyson Southport and Frankie Davis. Both of these two ladies are actually in the 12 years age group. Frankie's cutting that lead down, you know, and with about 6 meters to go, can the Southport swimmer hold on, or is Frankie getting to the wall first? Oh, it's close, but it is Kitty Dyson holding on, 5:18.97. Just a tenth, or just over a tenth in front of Frankie Davis at 5:19.12, and Jenna Bailey, 5:26.64. Some great racing there, ladies. Well done. And well done to all of our swimmers. Let's get that confirmed. Let's get rid of those orange numbers. Already gone. This is Heat 5. So lane 1 is Heidi Cute. In 2 is Tiara Falone. 3 is Amelia Pierce. 4 Isabel Hayes. 5 Katie Underwood. In 6 is Sebri Arunsu. There we go. Hopefully that's right. In 7 is Beatrice Carroll. 8 is Philippa Nuttall. Okay. Having a little look at the entry times, we go from 5:18s to 5:23s. And the age range, well, youngest swimmer is Katie in lane 5. She's 11. And then we've got our eldest swimmer at 19, it's Tiara Falone. Now, I said, Miss Falone is the last of our multi-classification swimmers here. So, at the end of this event, or at the end of this heat, we'll know where the first 3 medals are going at the Lancashire County Championships 2026, with Laria Owens-McAloon and Amelia Cowburn swimming in Heat 1. Tiara will know the time she has to beat. So, as we said, very quickly to try and explain the multi-classifications and the para-classifications for you. There are 4 different types of impairment groups. So you've got physical, visual, intellectual, and hearing. Now, what you'll find is in the event, swimmers will have, depending on what they're racing, but for the freestyle, they'll have S and then a number. Now, if their number's between 1 and 10, that means they've got a physical impairment, 1 being the most severe. If they've got an S11 to S13, that, as we said, is a visual impairment, with S11 being, as we said, very little to no eyesight whatsoever. If they are S11, they actually have the goggles blacked out as well. Great example of a swimmer, or swimmers like that, are the Humphrey sisters, who represent Britain, as we said, at the Paras. If they've got S14 next to the names, that's an intellectual impairment. As I say, that might mean simple as they can't follow some patterns or training structures. And a newer one that's going in more and more is the hearing impairment, and that is an S15. So, Chiara, she's a S14. Now, basically, what will happen is once all of the swimmers have finished the heat, they'll get the times, as I said, for the multi-classifications. The times that they've achieved in the heat will be put next to the world standard for this event in the classification. Now, once you get their time and you get the world standard time, the computer puts them together, does some kind of calculation, and will award them a certain amount of British disability points. And whoever has the most disability points, or the British disability points, will win the gold. So it doesn't matter necessarily if you swim the quickest, it's all about the points. There you go. Hope that helps. Probably clear as mud. But as we said, that is how the medals are calculated for our multi-classification swimmers. Coaches, team managers, if you haven't already done so, up to Heat 10 of this event towards marshalling very shortly, please. Thank you. At the moment, it is City of Salford's Katie Underwood leads away in 5, although Crosby's Isabel Hayes is starting to charge back down the pool. 25 metres to go. Just like the last heat, looks like we're going to come towards a great finish, although Katie Underwood might have spotted Isabel there because she's just gone to legs, put her foot down a little bit. She comes underneath the flags. Katie Underwood, City of Salford, stops the clock in 5:19.86. Isabel Hayes of Crosby, 5 minutes 20.93. Heidi Coote of Bolton stops the clock third this time, 5:28.47. I would say well done once again to everyone there in Heat 5. Let's move on, Heat 6. All right, good luck to all Blackpool aquatic swimmers. Swim fast, have fun, and I will see you tomorrow from Charlie Lord. Enjoy your rest today, Charlie. Thank you very much for your message. Also, another message from Anastasia Kerr. A beautiful girl, Anastasia Kerr, is racing today. Lots of love from April, Jono, Grace, and baby Charlotte. Of course I can, April. Thank you very much for your message, and good luck to Anastasia, as we said a little bit earlier on. Good luck to Sadie Daniels and all the kids swimming and representing Everton today. That's from Stacey, so good luck to Sadie. That's a bit of a tongue twister, that one. Again, Anastasia Kerr. She's plenty of messages coming in. Good luck once again. And that's from your dad, watching from Belfast. Very good morning to you. Thank you for your message. Good luck to Rose Nixon. That's loads of love from Nan and Grandad. So yes, I just say good luck, Rose. Say sure you won't need it. Fantastic. And, thank you for your message, and good luck to Arthur Tweed, swimming today in the boys 100 freestyle for the city of Salford. Go Arthur. Love from Emma, Ashton, Gemma and Jason. Amazing. All right. Well, this time, lane 1, that is Megan Williamson of the Isle of Man. In 2 from Bolton, Naomi Gorvett. In 3 from Blackpool Aquatics, Sophia Hardcastle. 4 from Preston, Willow Thompson. 5 from Carnforth, is Ola Tracy. In 6 from Preston is Esther Newton. 7 from Wigan Best is Grace Walls. And in lane number 8 from Stretford is Ella Rushforth. So, youngest swimmer in Heat 6 is Grace Walls in... Oh, sorry, there's actually a couple. It's Grace Walls and Esther Newton. Oh, of course they are. They're in lane 6, 7. Okay, they're your 12-year-olds. We then have 13-year-olds in lanes 1, 2, 3, 5 and 8. Your eldest swimmer is Willow in lane 4. She's 14. I promise I'm not going to do 6, 7 again in these next 2 weekends. I'm not doing that either, Jodie. Absolutely not. Yeah, so as I was saying a little bit earlier on as well, as a reminder, Man City are at home today. Of course, they kick off at 3 o'clock. Who did I say they were playing? It's Wolves, isn't it? Wolves. So it's City against Wolves at the Etihad. Of course, it's only just around the corner. So if you are leaving us after the 400 free and coming back this afternoon, or you're only arriving this afternoon, please bear in mind, dependent on what time you're planning to get here, that traffic could be a little bit busy as you make your way to the Aquatic Centre. Not much else going on in Manchester, actually, other than that. I mean, you can't really say anything's going on good at City either, can you? Can't remember the last time they won. I apologise to anybody who's a blue. I mean, imagine getting beat by United. At the moment, it is Preston's Willow Thompson who leads, but that lead is being put under pressure by teammate Esther Newton. She's in lane 6. And then you've got your 2 swimmers in lanes 1 and 2 are driving each other along. Megan Williamson in 1, Naomi Gorvett in 2. As we said, or I haven't said, but I will do for the first time today, at the county championships, only events that have finals of 50s and 100 metres. Everything else is a heat declared winner. So you get one chance to get your best time put in. Of course, we have the age groups. We've got 10s and 11s. They're together. We then have 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, and 17s and overs. So even though you've got the 2 Preston swimmers out in front, they are actually different age groups. Esther in 6 is 12, with Willow in 4 who's 14. Oh, I think Esther might get to the wall first here, you know. She does get to the wall first. Esther Newton, the 12-year-old, 5:13.25. 0.3 of a second in front of Willow Thompson, 5:13.55. Megan Williamson of the Isle of Man gets her third in 5:14.82. Heat number 7. Well, as we said, off we go, heat 7 of 18. Lane 1 from Wigan Best is Olivia Hood. 2 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Matilda Schrank. 3 from Wigan Best, Edie Sass. In 4 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Elspeth Archer. In 5 from Wigan Best, Emily Armstrong. 6 from Stretford is Sadie Lazenby Tracy. 7 from Bolton is Amelia Enneman. And in 8, well, there is no one in 8, so we'll leave it at that. All these ladies are either 13 or 14. Your 13-year-olds, lanes 1, 4 and 5. As I said, that leads lanes 2, 3, 6 and 7, who are in the 14 years age bracket. Of course, they might not have turned 13 or 14 yet, but it is the age they will be by the time we get to the 31st of December of this year. That is how the ages work at this particular meet. And for that matter, most of the level 1 meets. I say, I always get told off for saying the wrong age of somebody. But that's the reason why, aging them before their time. Also, very good luck to Neo Winston Crossway at Bolton Metro and Bolton. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. If that's a reference to the Wigan and Bolton game, it's fine. I'm a Sunderland fan. Anyway, good luck to Neo and to Winston. Good luck, all the very best to Ewan Galloway and all his teammates from Wigan Best and Halbridge Aces. From his dad and all the lads are on 6-2 shift in Inley Green. So thank you, Chris, for that. Hello to all the lads in Inley Green. Nearly as nice as Hindley. Anyway, still plenty of messages to come through. I think Anastasia Kerr's winning the most messages sent in award here at the minute. So a big shout out to Anastasia from the whole of Scotland and Nana and Grandpa who love you and are rooting for you. All the best, enjoy your swimming and have fun. Again, as we said, that message, which is so very important, especially for the first time swimmers here. Try not to be nervous, have fun, you've done the hard work. Well, again, another one for Anastasia. This time, good luck, Stasia. The faster you swim, the faster you get to watch the last 2 episodes of Stranger Things. Hey, have you not watched the last 2 episodes of Stranger Things yet? Anyway, that's from your favourite cousin and your BFF, Farah. So, yeah, good luck. I personally enjoyed the last 2 episodes of Stranger Things. Well, lots of people have different opinions of it. Good luck to everyone from Blackpool Aquatics. See you tomorrow. That's from Phoebe Evans. That's the second Blackpool swimmer who's having a day off, isn't it? Honestly. I hope you're chilled, sit back, feet up, bacon and sausage balm. That'd be great right about now, wouldn't it? It's a balm, it's not a bap or a roll, it's a balm. At the moment, Emily Armstrong of Wigan Best, and this is the first time actually we've seen in the 7 heats where swimmer has got a considerable lead. Just short of 7 seconds at the turn. And she leads. It is Elspeth Archer, I think, who's next in lane 4, although Olivia Hood of Wigan Best is going well in lane 1. Starting to move through as well is Edie Sasser, Wigan Best. So let's see where we're at. Emily Armstrong stops the clock, 5:07.74. Next in there is going to be Elspeth Archer, 5:15.47, with Olivia Hood rounding off your top 3 in 5:16.61. Confirmed, Heat 8. Just a quick announcement for everyone, actually. So for officials, coaches, team managers, spectators, and swimmers, check your pockets, check your bags. If you've lost something important, there's 2 things been handed in, actually. If you've lost a mobile or you've lost your credit card, go and see reception, because they are waiting for you. 49 minutes into session number 1, and someone's already lost a mobile and a credit or a debit card. Check your, as we said, check your pockets. Check everywhere else, and if that is you, please head down to reception, and that's where you'll find them. Thank you. Good luck once again to James Wells Coulthard, swimming today for Wigan Best, and that is from your very proud grandparents. Say thank you, Tony, for that one. This time, good luck to everyone swimming for the Isle of Man. Swim fast, have fun, and enjoy the county championships. As I say, good luck to everyone competing, and that's from Carolina and Ollie. So good luck to everyone, as we said, from the Isle of Man. As we said, we've just seen this next swimmer swim, but very good luck. I hope you went well to Grace Walls. Say from Scott, Joe, Eliza, and Edie. So very good luck to you. Sorry, that is slightly late. So we said the amount of messages flying in, unprecedented. And finally, good luck to Daniel Burns and all the swimmers at Prescott. Lots of love from Mum and Dad. So thank you, Maria, for that one, and good luck to Daniel. Right then, Heat 8. Lane 1 from Preston, Amelia Badanska. 2 from Preston, Lucy Hindle. 3 from the Isle of Man is Haley Enrico. In 4 from Leyland Barracudas, Matilda Curry. In 5 from Bootle is Nalika Mortimer. 6 from Bridgefield is Poppy Reed. 7 from Southport, Molly Conning. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best is Lucy Twist. Yes, as we were saying, if you are watching the live stream at home, and you haven't already done so, as we said, get a click on that subscribe button. It's not going to charge you anything. It'll just make things easier for you. We've certainly gained a few, but we're going to try and get to those 2,000 followers or subscribers. That'll be great. That's the little challenge been set for me, so please help me out. Also, good luck to T-Rex Tom from your number 1 coach, T-Rex Tom. What a name. Good luck to you. Thank you very much, Steph, for the message. But let's have a little look at heat number 8, because leading the way is an outside lane, and that is Lucy Twist of Wigan Best, 14 years age bracket. Taking a little bit of inspiration from Amelia Armstrong, her teammate in the heat before. So she's got a decent lead. Of course, for everyone at home, she's the one who's closest to us on the screen. That is lane 8, of course. She turns for home in 4:24.94. And that is just over 5 seconds in front of Poppy Reed, representing Bridgefield today, Community Club. Swims for City of Liverpool as well, doesn't she? Does Poppy. But of course, City of Liverpool, best they can. The swimmers to go back to where it all started, the roots in the community clubs. But Lucy Twist, well, she's going to stop the clock in a great time, is Lucy. 5 minutes, 0.84 for Lucy Twist. Next is Hayley Enrico, actually, who came back like an absolute rocket down that final 50, representing the Isle of Man, 5:07.50, with Poppy Reid third at 5:07.69. Heat number 9. So as I said, whilst we've got you, just very quickly, warm-ups. Of course, there are 2 more sessions today. Session 2, which is for the open male 800 metre swimmers later on. Warm-up for that is 1:45 till 2:10, and we start racing as soon as we can after that. And then session number 3, well, the warm-ups for that begin at 3:20. For the open male 14s and unders, that's 3:20 till 3:35, 3:35 till 10:04 is the open male 15s and overs, 10:04 till 4:05 females 14 and unders, and 4:05 till 4:20 is your females 15 and over. Session 3, we start racing at 4:20. Session 2, we start racing at 2:10. Lucy Foster is in 1. Aurelia Moore is in 2. Lucy Jeps in 3. Kiana Hoy is in 4. Neve Corrigan is in lane 5. In 6 is Erin Bentham. In 7 is Georgie May Jones. And 8 is Abigail Culshaw. And it is at the moment a Southport swimmer, Aurelia Moore, lane 2, who leads. Although it's by only round about a half a body length over Leyland Barracudas, Lucy Jepson, who's in 3. And then, let's say, Crosby's, as well as City of Liverpool's Kiana Hoy in lane 4 is 3rd at the moment. All of these swimmers are in the 14s and 15s. Nice and easy, this one. Lanes 4, 5 and 6 are all 14. Everybody else is 15. So that leaves lanes 1, 2, 3, 7 and 8. Just as a reminder for everyone in the building, if you've lost a mobile phone or a debit credit card, not sure which one it is, they are at reception. So if you go and see them, give them your name for your debit credit card, you can have it back, and your mobile. Obviously tell them what kind of mobile it is. They might even make you open it, and you can have it back. Three-swimmer race, this one, isn't it? Lanes 2, 3, and 4. And there's Kiana Hoy, who's moved through into that first position, 4:31.49. Lucy Jepson, 4:32.13. With Aurelia in third at 4:32.28. Also joining the party is the swimmer in lane 6, Terry Bentham, Bootle. Question is, who is going to stop the clock first? And, well, I was going to say, is anyone going to beat that time from Lucy Twist in the last heat? But that has passed us by. So, who stops the clock first? Well, it is Kiana Hoy, 5:09.66. Lucy Jepson, 5:09.80. And Zerin Bentham was at 5:10.41. They are your top 3 of heat 9. This is Heat 10. Well, we are halfway through event 101. Heat 10 of 18. Lane 1 from Southport, Ophelia Farmworth. In 2 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Iris Burkett. 3 from City of Salford is Rhea Wilkinson. 4 from Blackpool Aquatics, Bethany Howarth. In 5 from Wigan Best is Sophie Willits. In 6 from Stretford is Scarlett Fagan. 7 from Wigan Best is Julia Costa to Wester. And in 8 from the City of Manchester Aquatics is Scarlett Line. Youngest swimmer in Heat 10 is Iris. She's in lane 2. She's in the 13 years age bracket. We have 14-year-olds in lanes 1, 3, 4, and 8. 15-year-old in lane 7, and a couple of 16-year-olds who are next to each other in lanes 5 and 6. At the moment, it's the Stretford swimmer in 6. That's Scarlett Fagan who leads. From Sophie Willits of Wigan Best in 5. As we said, those two are in the same age group. So they do know. I'm sure they'll know. I'm sure they'll have had a little look. And the best chance of trying to get themselves anywhere near medals, they're going to have to beat, or should I say, either one of them are going to have to get in front of the other. That probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Nothing between them though. 7/100ths of a second at that previous turn. Couple more messages have come in, and this time it's for Oliver Moran, who's representing Blackpool Aquatics. Good luck to you, and enjoy your 100 freestyle. Yeah, so thank you, Darren, and good luck to Oliver. Big shout out to Ava and the rest of the Prescott team. From Uncle Ranganesh. All right, very good. There you go. But as we said, Ava, good luck to you. And then, shout out to Clark Pearson again from the City of Salford. Love from your little sister who's watching at home. Go smash it, bro. Oh, she has most definitely got the right idea, hasn't she? Looking back at the pool, Sophie Willits. In lane 5, well, she's looking good, isn't she? She's out in front, as I said. She is one of the two 16-year-olds in Heat 10. As I said, entry time was 4:58.03, but as mentioned before, not looked too much into those entry times. Of course, a lot of them might have come from all of them have come from short course times, haven't they, or converted. But she looks very nice, steady, calm and composed as she leads the way for us at the moment. Second, I would say, is her teammate from Wigan Best, that's Julia, in lane number 7. Not too far behind, though, Ophelia Farnworth of Southport, all the way up there in lane number 1. They are your front 3. Iris Burkett, Rhea Wilkinson are having a battle for that 4th and 5th spot. Bethany Howarth not too far behind there either. Also, good luck to Toby and the rest of Blackpool Aquatics. That's from Bailey and Emily cheering you on from in front of the telly. So, Sophie in lane 5. As I said, she's getting to the wall first. Nice time there as well. As I said, 4:55.07. Julia Costa to Esther was next. She goes under 5 minutes as well. 4:59.91 with Iris Burkett at 5:03.51. Heat number 11. Off we go then. In lane 1 from City of Salford is Phoebe Asprey. 2 from Everton is Megan Templeton. 3 from Stretford, Holly Scott. In 4 from Wigan Best, Esme Cunliffe. 5 from Prescott, Imogen Dinsdale. 6 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Eleanor Fothergill. 7 from Ramsbottom is Rosie Byrne. And rounding off Heat 11 in lane number 8 for City of Manchester's Isabel Rowland. Rosie Byrne, youngest swimmer here in Heat 11, she's in lane 7, she's 13, representing Ramsbottom. 14-year-old Esme Cunliffe, she's in 4. 15-year-olds in lanes 1, 5, 6 and 8. 16-year-old in lane 2, and Holly Scott is the eldest swimmer here in Heat 11, who is 17. First 100 metres gone already, and it's pretty even, isn't it? Our leader is Rosie Byrne, though, just short of a body length advantage over the rest of the heat. All turned around in 1:10s, 1:11s. Entry times all close as well, 4:56, 4:57. Well, halfway turn, Phoebe Asprey at City of Salford now leads Torals up in lane number 1. As we said for everyone watching at home, that's your swimmer in yellow hat, red writing up the far end of the pool. As she turned around in 2:27.81, followed by Holly Scott of Stretford, 2:27.92. So just 11 100ths between them. And running third was Esme Cunliffe of Wigan Best at 2:28.31. All right, if you have parked your car in the multi-storey car park, get your tickets out. One of you has lost your car park ticket, then you do not want to be paying the extra. So if your car registration is LB22 SVG, come and see me, please. If your car registration is LB22 SVG, please come and see me. Thank you. And it's still Phoebe who leads the way. Megan Templeton of Everton. Those swimmers in lanes 1 and 2 pretty much going stroke for stroke now, as you can see, making their way down the pool. Lanes 3 and 4 also starting to try and get through into that front couple of positions. All right, here we go. They turn for home. Phoebe still led by just over half a second from Megan. Four swimmers all could still potentially get to the wall first here. Phoebe is in pole position, the 15-year-old from City of Salford in lane 1. Coaches, TMs, giving all the encouragement they can over the far side of the pool to get her home. Extended her lead to round about the body length. Esme Cunliffe trying to get through into that second spot. I think Megan Templeton might keep hold of it, but Phoebe Asprey stops the clock, 4:59.86. Megan Templeton, 5 minutes, 0.86, and Esme Cunliffe, 5:01.02. Heat 12. Well, back to it, heat 12 of 18, lane 1 from Garston is Alina Phillips, 2 from Wigan Best is Amber Fortune, 3 from City of Liverpool is Rose Nixon, in 4 from Wigan Best is Story Smith, 5 from Wigan Best Olivia Cutter, 6 from Crosby Ella Lambert, 7 from the Isle of Man is Olivia Williamson, and 8 from Crosby is Eva Smith. Out nice and quick, Amber Fortune turns around first in 32.67, followed by Alina Phillips at 33.0. Oh, actually, it was a 2 swimmers went round in second place, 33.03 for Alina Phillips and Story Smith. Youngest swimmer here is Rose Nixon. She's in lane 3, as I said, representing City of Liverpool today. She's in that 12 years age bracket. Ella Lambert, she's 13 in lane 6. We've then got a few 14-year-olds. They're in lanes 2, 5 and 8. And a few 15-year-olds in lanes 1, 4 and 7. Well, Alina Phillips is going well up in lane number 1. She looks to have the lead. After that, it's really close. Olivia Cutter, Story Smith, Amber Fortune, trio Wigan Best swimmers are probably in those 2nd, 3rd and 4th positions. There's Alina Phillips, 1:47.41 from Olivia Cutter, 1:47.63, and Story Smith, 1:47.74. It was then Ella Lambert, 148.54. Still all to play for this, early goings. Still, Alina Phillips leads the way. It is then Story Smith, followed by Olivia Cutter and Ella Lambert. So it was as you were, really. Ella Lambert, she's come off the wall at a halfway turns, just put her foot down a little bit. Well, it's still Alina Phillips who leads. Let's have a little look. Well, there we go. The times it is Ella Lambert who's gone into the front from Alina Phillips. Story Smith, Olivia Cutter, they're your front four. Well, as we said, Ella Lambert has pushed on from Crosby. She leads at the moment. Alina Phillips, Story Smith, Olivia Cutter, Olivia Williamson are all there or thereabouts. 100 metres to go then. 100 metres left to see if anybody can do anything about this in the positions they're in at the moment. It is Ella Lambert who leads the way. Probably Alina Phillips in second, Story Smith as well as Olivia Williamson. Olivia Cutter not out of the fight either yet. Amber Fortune starting to move also. They turn for home. Ella Lambert leads from Olivia Williamson. Alina Phillips was next. Well, Ella Lambert leads. Olivia Williamson really battling back. Coming into the final 5 metres, the Isle of Man swimmer spotted the wall. Will she get there first? Yes, she does. 4:54.60. Ella Lambert, 4:54.69. And then it was Alina Phillips, 4:56.86. Your front three there.
Before we go into another heat, can we do at least one announcement just to make people...
Heat 13. Just a quick announcement for the spectators. As I mentioned earlier on, please just be aware of your surroundings. We do have the cameras up here. And to be quite honest, we don't want your big heads in the way if we're trying to watch the swimmers at home. So just make sure you're not standing in front of the cameras. And I'm sure everybody at home will be greatly thankful for that. Okay, you've not got big heads. I just didn't know what else to say. So as we said, please just be aware of the cameras. Try not to stand in front of them the best you can. And the cameraman will be ever so grateful, as will everybody else at home. All right, as we said, heat 13 of 18. Lane 1. From City of Salford, it's Daisy Barlow. 2 from Preston, Philippa Rankin. 3 from Bolton, Naomi Talbot. 4 from City of Salford, Amy Young. In 5 from Aquabirds is Ellie Schofield. 6 from Crosby, Martha Baxter. 7 from Wigan Best is Poppy Johnson. 8 from Everton is Tess Coles. Right, some more messages. I'm glad he's listening this time, Steph. Good luck to T-Rex Tom from your number 1 coach. Okay, T-Rex Tom, make sure you're listening next time. Also, just a very quick hello to 3 people who are waiting to watch their sister swim. That's Sophia, Olivia and Athena Carr. Hello to you. Hope you're okay. Oh, I say hope Anastasia goes well, so you can make lots of noise and cheer. If you're in the building, then I want to know hear you, and if you're at home, make sure you upset your neighbours. Anyway, hello to you 3. Good luck, Joey Rogers. From the Isle of Man. That's all for Mama and Papa and all the family watching at home. Thank you, Pam. And once again, a very good luck to all the Blackpool swimmers. This time that's from Oliver Moran. So good luck to all of you. And, as I said, thank you very much for all these messages. Certainly broke up these 400 freestyles, haven't they? Leading the way, or leading the way, not heeding the way, leading the way is City of Salford's Amy Young in lane 4. She's in the 15 years age bracket. After that, looks as if Poppy Johnson of Wigan Best, possibly second, although Daisy Barlow of City of Salford, all the way up there in lane number 1, might just be in front of her. Quite hard to see from here, as I'm pretty much in line with the starting blocks. I'm going to turn for home here, and leading the way is Amy Young, 4:20.04. Martha Baxter, 4:21.33 was next. Naomi Talbot, 4:21.38. Well, as Martha Baxter timed this to perfection. Amy Young leads, but Martha Baxter, I say, swimming under Crosby today, looks as if she's going to get to the wall first here. Let's have a little look. Martha Baxter, 4:56.87. Next was Amy Young, 4:57.02. And Naomi Talbot, 4:58.14. Heat 14. Good luck to Sadie Daniels. That's from Isla. So thank you, Isla. And good luck to Sadie. I said this is heat 14 of 18. Keep saying that. It sounds better every heat, doesn't it? Lane 1 from Breaststroke is Ava Gibson. 2 from Southport, Shauna Forburn. 3 from Bolton Metro, Evangeline Browning. 4 from Everton is Scarlett Rose Barr. 5 from Lancaster, Alexa Callan. 6 from Bolton Metro, Evie Breeze. 7 from Aquabers is Sophie Barr. Lane 8, also from Aquabers, is Ruby Whiteside. .200 metres in, Alexia Callan, Lancaster, leads the way in lane number 5, 2:21.75. Followed by Sophie Barr, youngest swimmer in this heat at 13, representing Aquabirds at 2:23.23. Scarlett Rose Barr, representing Everton, was third at 2:24.25. It is still Alexia Callan who leads. After that, possibly Sophie Barr still, although Evangeline Brown starts to make a move into those first couple of positions. Well, Alexia Callan is going to get to the wall first here, that's for sure. I think Sophie Barr is going to be next, although Evangeline Brown also battling for that spot. But it is Alexia Callan, 4:52.73. Sophie Barr, 4:55.65. And Evangeline Brown, 4:56.45. Are your front three of Heat 14. Heat 15. Coaches, team managers, can you now start to send the first 5 heats of event 102, the open male 100 metres freestyle, to marshalling, please. All right, Daisy Darcy is in 1, representing the City of Liverpool. Sophia Westhead 2 for Charlie Martins. 3 from Leyland Barracudas, Robin Salis. In 4 from Crosby, Sophia Davis. 5 from Bolton is Esme Moore. 6 from City of Liverpool, Matilda Bristow. 7 from Wigan Best, Maisie Lloyd. And in 8, also from Wigan Best, is Layla Donlan. At the moment, it is Daisy Darcy who leads 256.63 from Sophia Davis at 257.45. Matilda Bristow 258.40. Well, it is still Daisy Darcy leading the way for us. Battles on for second between Sophia Davis in 4, Matilda Bristow in 6. There you are, your front 3. Well, making her way back down the pool for the final time then. As I said, Daisy Darcy still leads. Matilda Bristow trying to change that. In 3rd is still Sophia Davis. But it is going to be Daisy Darcy who will get to the wall first. 4:46.66. Matilda Bristow 4:48.24. And stopping the clock 3rd, Sophia Davis, 4:49.80. Heat 16. In lane 1 from Preston, Sophie Mitchell. 2 from Wigan Best, Camilla Holland. 3 from City of Liverpool, Tilly Stevens. 4 from Leyland Barracudas. Here's Elizabeth Adam. 5 from Wigan Best is Isla Lipshot. 6 from City of Salford, Emily Rowe. 7 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Olivia Ryan. Also, City of Manchester Aquatics swimmer Chloe Hopkinson is in lane 8. Very good luck to B. Pollard in a 100 breast, and all the clever old dolphins from Mum and everyone. And anti-service. Okay. From Mum and everyone on anti-service Hindu. How dare you go on a Hindu on Counties weekend in Sedberg? It's not know what's going to hit it. Anyway, good luck to B. Pollard. And also, hang on, that was February. That was last year. What am I doing here? Anyway, I hope that that Hindu was great. But today, good luck to all the clever old dolphins, especially Rose Jones at her first counties, and B. Pollard. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, what an idiot. Like I said, it was a whole year ago, or maybe a bit more. Anyway, you're straight on the messages. Anyway, Claire, I'm going to ban you in a minute. Halfway through. 200 metres gone. Isla Liptrot leads 2 minutes 20.27. Followed by Emily Rowe, 2:20.49. Sophie Mitchell, 2:21.13. Good to know it was a cracking Hindu clap. Well, at the moment, Isla leads by a body length from Emily, swimmers in lanes 5 and 6. 100 metres to go. Isla Liptrot 3:32.53. Emily Rowe 3:33.87. Isla still leads, but Emily Rowe looks to be cutting that advantage down a little bit here. Third spot, I would probably say, is Tilly Stevens in lane 3, although Sophie Mitchell not too far behind in 1. As they turn for home, 4:08.97, Isla Liptrot, followed by Emily Rowe at 4:10.34. I say, so a cracking swim. It was the previous heat by Matilda. She's in that 13 years age group, so I knew or knows the time she's got to try and beat, which should have been 4:48. And with 5 metres to go, she's going to get into the wall first here, and she'll stop the clock in 4:44.39. Emily Rowe 4:45.26. And it was Sophie Mitchell third at 4:49.48. Heat 17. Coaches, team managers, can we have up to and including Heat 8 of Event 102, the Open Male 100 Freestyle to marshalling, please. Good luck to Edward Alcock, who's going to be racing a 100 Freestyle shortly, Heat number 2. Love from Mum, Dad and Rose. Good luck to you. And once again, good luck to James Rose Coulthard. Hope you have an awesome swim. Love from Nan and Grandad. Well, Viana Sefi, her trademark out fast. In lane 2. Body and a half in front of anybody else. Or Kiva Johnson, actually, who's running second in the early goings. 103.77 from Viana Sefi. 105.75 Kiva Johnson. Mia Robinson was a 106.85. Right, let's tell you where everyone is. Megan Doherty, Little Barracudas 1. Viana Sefi, City of Salford 2. Kiva Johnson, Wigan Best in 3. Those golden lanes, 4 and 5, are occupied by 2 City of Liverpool swimmers. 2 City of Liverpool swimmers, and that's Elizabeth Lyons in 4, Maisie Barker in 5, City of Salford's Jess Cord is 6, Wigan Best Ruby Sheehan is in 7, and Southport's Mia Robinson is in lane number 8. Like I said, the first 100 was a 103, although we know about. So Viana, she leads. That was around about 110. Kiva Johnson has most certainly cut the lead to a body length. As I said, still 200 to go in this. Those two are in different age categories. Viana, the younger, she's 15. Kiva's 16. I said 15 is the youngest age group represented here. Viana in 2, Mia in lane 8. 16-year-olds, or 16-year-old is Kiva Johnson in 3. And then everyone else is in the 17s and overs. We go from 17 with Jess Corder up to 19 with Megan Doherty in 1 and Ruby Sheehan in 7. Well, we got one more heat of this, and then we got more freestyle, but this time it's 100 meters, so significantly quicker. As I said, Viana went out really quickly. Kiva Johnson has bided her time, and I think she'll, well, they'll both go around at pretty much the same time. It is Kiva Johnson with 4 100ths of a second lead. 3:25.07, Viana Sefi 3:25.11. Elizabeth Lyons was at 3:26.19. For the first time, Kiva Johnson, as we said, is, well, she's in the lead, but Elizabeth Lyons is trying to make sure that that's short-lived. Viana Sefi is responding as well. Oh, he could end up with a 50-metre shootout here as they turn for home. At the moment, Kiva still leads. Viana's right with her, and Elizabeth's not too far behind. 3:59.69, Kiva Johnson, 4 minutes 11. Viana Sefi, 4 minutes 60. Elizabeth Lyons. Can anyone beat or catch the Wigan Best swimmer in lane 3? At the minute, I don't think that's looking likely. Still 15 metres to go. I think Kiva Johnson is going to have... Oh, he's going to get to the wall first. And she will do. 4:33.42. Elizabeth Lyons, 4:34.58. And Viana Sefi was at 4:35.18. That is confirmed. This is the final heat of this event, Heat 18. Off we go then. The final heat of the 400 freestyle. Lane 1 is Crosby's Kate Roberts. 2 from City of Manchester, Kira Prentice. 3, City of Salford's Katie Lee. 4, City of Salford's Amelie Bloxage. 5, City of Liverpool's Kerry Henny. In 6 from City of Liverpool's Sophie Dowding. 7, Wigan Best Stevie Cutter. 8 from Ormskirk is Joni Dunn. All of these swimmers are in that 16s and over, 17s and over age bracket. Well, out, as we said, 5 swimmers around in the 30, the other 3 in 31s. It is at the moment. Emily Blocks is leading the way for us. Katie Lee's there thereabouts. Running third is Kerry Henney. After that, it's Sophie Dowding, Evie Cutter, the front 5. Emily turns round in 2:08.71. Katie Lee 2:9.74. Kerry Henney was 2:11.47. At the moment, Emily leads from Katie and Kerry. They're your front 3. Sophie Dowding, 4th at the moment. 100 to go for Emily, 3:14.62 at the turn. It is Emily who leads the way for us from Katie and Kerry, as we said. Well, as you can see, Emily, she's going to stop the clock for us. 4 minutes 20.60. Next is going to be Katie Lee, 4:26.24. Rounding off your top 3, Kerry Henney at 4:27.88. That is confirmed, so we move on to event 102, the open male 100 metres freestyle. There are 27 heats of this, heat 1. All right, just a very quick shout out this time. Good luck to Imogen Catmore, who's racing Leyland Barracuda, for Leyland Barracudas at her first county championships. From her Uncle James, who is watching in Oslo. That picture, say, of all the snow and the Norwegian flag. Lovely. Well, thank you very much. Let's say good luck to Imogen. Thank you for the message, Kate. And hello to James, or Uncle James. Amazing. All right, so as I said, we've just gone through those 18 heats of 400 freestyle, and as much as I know you love my voice, I have been joined by the one and only, the Blackpool legend that is Richard. Good morning, Richard.
Hello, everybody here today. I've only joined because we've got a Blackpool swimmer, Joseph. We've got Bobby in 1, Spencer 2, 3, Mr. Rodinoff, 4, Luca, 5, Joseph, another Joseph in 6, 7, Sam, George 8. Looks like Sam in lane 7. We're going to move on to heat 2. Where we go in heat 2. Well done, Lee. 18 heats of 400 metres freestyle, and he commentated impeccably. Lane 1, James from Salford. 2, Joseph, Isle of Man. 3, Ewan, Lancaster. 4 is Mr. Valles Jeff. Stratford. 4, Daniel from Leyland. 6, Edward from Leyland. 7, Clark from Salford. Neo is in lane 8 from Bolton. First 50, nearly done. All those nerves out the way. Well done to all the girls for their 400 metres this morning. First event, this is the second event. Leading the way is James. It's actually Ewan, I think. Ewan in 3, leading the way at the moment. Ewan all the way from Lancaster for the Lancashire County Championships. And he is going to win Heat 2.
Heat number 3. Off we go then, heat 3. Lane 1 is Jamie, 2 is Riley, 3 Barnaby, 4 is Anthony, 5 is Jackson, 6 is Alban, 7 is James, and 8 is Oliver. I said we'll go with first names in these hundreds because the deeper we go into this, the quicker it's going to get. I said still all the swimmers actually, apart from George in heat 1, who's our multi-classification swimmer, Super George only. Everybody has been in that 10 and 11 years age bracket so far, and that continues now. As I mentioned earlier on, the 50 and 100 metre events do have finals. So we'll hopefully get plenty of noise when we get to them a little bit later on. 50 metre turn, it was Riley Powell of Crosby, 35.54, will leading the way. Although, as we look in the pool right now, got to say, it looks as if it's Jackson Sonola of City of Manchester Aquatics who's leading the way into his final 15 metres. Gonna have to try and keep that stroke nice and straight and steady because the Isle of Man swimmer, Barnaby McGowan's trying to get back at him. It will be Jackson Sonola stopping the clock first. 1:14.23. Barnaby McGowan, 1:15.16. And Riley Powell, 1:15.46. Wait, to be confirmed which it is. This is Heat 4.
We're away in heat 4. Oliver in 1, 2 Forrest, 3 Jensen, 4 Mr. Greenhoch, 5 is James, 6 is Isaac, 7 is Marcus, 8 is Daniel. Heat 4 already. I think we've got 27 heats. As Lee says, they'll start to get really quick, so we'll have to speak quicker. Coming up to the turn. First to turn, James Fletcher from Blackpool Aquatics. He's got a PB of 1:14.65, I think. 66. They all count, hundredths of a second. Taking the lead, I think, in lane 4 from Burnley Bobcats, Mr. Greenhoch. Lane 1 looking good, Oliver from Isle of Man. This is a race. Lane number 7. Forest Hopley, Garstang. Marcus Chung, Everton. Apologies. Got too excited.
Confirmed. Heat number 5. Disqualification to announce an event 102, heat 4, lane 3. Well, off we go. At lane 1, that's Evan Rowlands. 2 is Rowan Tosh. 3, Jacob Bright. 4, Alfie Bigden. 5 is Brendan Stanchek. In 6 is James Grant. 7, Ewan Galloway. 8 is Zach Wild. And I want to say, hopefully, just missed this message coming in, but big shout out for Rowan, who's in this heat, from Grant and Grumpy. I hope that really isn't a typo when he does call you Grumpy. How can you be grumpy when you're in Melbourne and it's 39 degrees? Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying YouTube and the racing. Making a way back down the pool, Alfie of Fleetwood in lane 4. Good. Couple of metres advantage over that man, Rowan Tosh in 2, also going very well. Here's Brendan. They just started to close the gap, you know. Think Alfie's going to hold on here with 5 metres to go. We'll get to the wall first, pretty certain of it. He'll stop the clock, 1:10.08. Brendan next in 1:10.81. And Ewan Galloway rounds off your top 3 in 1:11.34. Heat 6.
Heat 6, Charlie from Ramsbottom. 2, Harry from Blackpool. 3, Joshua from Salford. 4, Toby from Blackpool. 5, Estan from Salford. 6, Oliver from Blackpool. 7, Elliot from Blackburn. And 8 is Noah from Leyland. Charlie in lane number 1 from Ramsbottom's the youngest swimmer in this heat. Everybody else is 12, apart from Harry, who's 13, and Eshan, who's also 13. First to turn at the wall, Elliot Philbin from Blackburn, 32.59. Elliot still looking good in 7. Over there in lane 1 is Charlie, the youngest swimmer in the heat, only 11. Can Elliot hold on? 5 metres to go. Elliot wins that heat. Heat 7.
All right, back at it. As we said, heat 7, lane 1 is Arthur Tweed, 2, Oliver Clarkson 3 is Evan Wong, in 4 is Lucas Sale, 5 is Harry Prothero, in 6 is Dylan Hart, 7 is Flynn Robinson, 8 is Thomas Hall. Coaches, team managers, if you can send round to marshalling up to and including heat 14 of this event, if you haven't already done so. At the moment, it is Lucas in 4 who leads. Hard to say, his stroke rate compared to the rest of the heat has been pretty quick. And Evan Wong has just been reeling him in. But I think the Ramsbottom swimmer is getting to the wall first. 107.53, Evan Wong 107.89, and Harry in lane 5 was third in 108.92. Heat number 8.
Heat number 8, lane 1, Arthur from Bobcats, 2, Logan from Blackpool, 3, Zach from Wigan Best, 4, Thomas from Leyland, 5 is Oscar from Isle of Man, 6 is Hugo from Salford, 7 is Nicodem from Bridgeford, and Alex is in an outside lane, lane number 8, all the way from Carnforth. Everyone is 13 apart from Nicodem in lane 7. Who is 12. Turning first, Alex, all the way from Carnforth. Heat 8 of 27. Alex still leading the way with a PB of 107.41. Lane 2, Logan looking good. But it is going to be Alex from Carnforth with a huge PB, heat 9.
Well, this time lane 1 belongs to James. In 2 is Ashton. In 3 is Eric. 4 is Owen. In lane 5 is Charlie. 6 is Timothy. In 7 is Shomi, and 8 is Joseph. Your swimmer in lane 7, Shomi, is 13. Everyone else is 14, so that makes that nice and easy. We have had a lot of 107s and 108s so far. As we said, there are finals for the 50s and the 100s, and we could have swim-offs. And I'm still waiting for a swim-off from a swim-off. Still waiting for it. And the timing suite are going mad at me right now, because, to be quite honest, we haven't got the time for swim-offs. But I want a swim-off from a swim-off. The Garston swimmer leads Owen Cosgrove at the moment, but the Isle of Man, Charlie La Rosa is trying to get to the wall first. Who does? It is Charlie in lane 5, 105.27, 5 100ths in front of Owen Cosgrove, 105.32, and Ashton Seddon was... Oh no, there you go, it changed, Joseph Monk. Anyway, let's move on, heat 10.
Heat 10, we've got the legend James from Liverpool. Everyone give James a wave from Liverpool. Oh, he's not from Liverpool. Lancashire. Well, we're all from Lancashire. Heat 10, lane 1, William. Lane 2, Harper. 3, Alfie. 4, Finley. 5, Heath. 6 Albion, 7 Kean, and 8 is Jack Howard, all the way from Fleetwood. Oh. Putting my foot in it again. Anybody from Blackpool knows I'm prone to that. Let's go back to Lee wishing for swim-offs. A swim-off for a swim-off. He's dreaming, isn't he? Lane number 4 looking good. Lane number 1 looking good. Will Eccles from Blackpool in 1. 4 is Finley from Bolton. It's going to be the white cap of Bolton. 1:03, the fastest time so far. Finley Burke. Heat 11.
Okay, got the first lot of results for you, and that's from the female 400 metres freestyle. In the 10 and 11 years age group, third place, City of Salford's Isla Seffi. Second place, City of Salford's Harriet McDermott. And rounding off a 1, 2, 3 for the City of Salford was Katie Underwood. In the 12 years age group, third place, Southport's Kitty Dyson. Second place from Preston was Esther Newton. Your winner there from City of Liverpool was Rose Nixon. In the 13 years age group, third place from Crosby, Ella Lambert. Second place, City of Liverpool's Matilda Bristow. And your winner from Wigan Best was Isla Liptrot. In the 14 years age group, third place from Crosby, Martha Baxter. In third place from, is Martha Baxter. Second place from Bolton Metro was Evangeline Brown. Your winner from Bolton was Esme Moore. In the 15 years age group, third place, City of Salford's Emily Rowe. In second position and third in the juniors from Southport, Mia Robinson. And your winner and second in the juniors from the City of Salford, Viana Seffi. Final few metres here, but it looks like it's going to be James Hibbert of Preston. It is in 1:04.10. Edward was next in lane 2, 1:04.99. Thomas Ball rounded off your top 3 in 1:05.04. We go back to the results. In the 16 years age group, third place from Leyland Barracudas, Robin Salas. Second place, City of Liverpool's Tilly Stevens. And your winner from Wigan Best and first in the juniors was Kira Johnson. In the 17s and overs, in third place from City of Liverpool and third in the seniors, Kerry Henney. In second place and second in the seniors from City of Salford, Katie Lee. And your winner and first in the seniors, also from City of Salford, was Amelie Bloxage. Moving on to the multi-classification results. In third place from Stretford was Loraya Owens McAloon. In second place from Blackpool Aquatics was Amelia Calburn. And your winner from Ramsbottom was Tiara Falone. Just another quick message there for Loraya as well. Well done on your exam results and congratulations on your swimming from your mum and dad.
This is heat 12. Harry read that without breathing. I do not know. Lane 2. William Stamper from Everton. 1:00.56. We're about to go under 1 minute. Well done, William. Heat 13.
Well, what is that? A 60.56 in heat 12. Let's see if Richard's prediction of a sub 60 comes to fruition in heat 13. Well, lane 1 is Kian, 2 is Max, 3 is Frederick, 4 is Taylor James, 5 is Oliver, 6 is Leo, 7 is Ollie, and 8 is Charlie. We'll get a pretty good indication through this first 50 metres. As we said, if you turn in on 28s, low 28, we got 29s, 29.04. I always say if you get mid to low 28s, you should be looking at sub 60s. A 29.04 doesn't leave much room to get back sub 60, does it? put my head on the line. I don't think we're going to see it here, but it is lane number 5, and that is Oliver Cooper of Bolton Metro, 101.35. Leo Ashcroft, 101.94. And Kian Nakpor in lane 1, 102.26. See your top 3 there. So that's 60.56 is still the time to beat as we move on to heat 14.
Heat 14. Is this the heat we go under 1 minute? Jackson in 1, 2 is Harrison, 3 is Nazar, 4 is Bogdan, 5 is Tyler, 6 Jacob, 7 Dylan, and 8 is Henry. Moving up in age, Jackson in lane 1 is 16, Henry in lane 8 is 16, and everybody else is 14, believe it or not, apart from Bogdan, who's 15 in lane 4. Jacob in lane 6 is also 15. Real mix of age, and they're all pretty even at the moment.
I'm not sure we're seeing sub 60 here. It's going to be a great swim if we do. 29.13. Let's see.
Come on, lads.
Nice and even though, as you were saying, Richard.
Let's go, let's go. Manchester in the middle. The outside lane, Jackson from St Helens in the blue cat. Lane 7 is Dylan from Aquabears. Dylan from Aquabears, 101.08.
Heat 15. Noah is in lane 1, Ethan in 2, Eli 3, William 4, Jacob 5, Finley 6, Matthews in 7, and James in lane 8. So this is the first heat. We've seen a couple of swimmers, middle of the pool, come in with sub 60 entry times. As mentioned before though, they could be, from short course. We'll keep our eyes on things. Goes to show, William Stamper's time, 60.56, heat 12. Was a good one. We still, as we say, 29.22 from Jacob Garninski, leading the way for us. Everybody actually was pretty much rounded 29s with a very low 30, so all to play for this. Ages from 14 to 16. Can anyone grab heat 15 by the scruff of the neck? Wayland Barracuda's Finley Warburton and Eli Birchenough of the Isle of Man. It's between those two. It is Eli, 60.70. Finley Warburton was 101.10 and Jacob Garninski, 101.64. Heat 16.
Heat 16 already. Everyone in this heat has been entered below 1 minute. Gabriel in 1, 2 Daniel, 3 Dominic, 4 William, 5 Chi, and 6 is Henry, 7 is Ethan, 8 is Lucas. Looking to be faster than 29 at least on the turn. There you go, 28. Are we going under 1 minute? Leading the way there. Not much in it. I think it was Daniel from Crosby. Wow, look at this. Lane 2 going very well. Daniel from Crosby. On the turn, is he going to hold on? Lane number 1 looking really, really good. Gabriel Hock, what a race. Nope, not quite. Well done, Gabriel. Heat 18, 16. No, heat 17.
Off we go then. Lane 1 is James, 2, Archie, 3 is Jack, 4 is Evan, 5 Ralphie, 6 George, 7 is KC, 8 is Carter. Well, 60.43 is the new quickest time. As I said, we had a joint second in that previous heat as well. I think it was only a couple of hundredths behind, so it was a great heat, was the heat 16. As I said, below 28, so I thought we was on. This time, James Wilson, 27.86. George Bentley, 28.12. Alfie Shaw, 28. There's loads of 28s, to be fair. Well, final few meters here. I think we are going sub 60 this time. Question is just by how much? It is Ralphie in lane 5, 58.29. Casey Grimshaw was next at 58.75 and James Wilson 59.20. Heat 18.
Heat 18, Thomas from Leyland, 2, Jasper Gibson Bird all the way from Fleetwood, 3, Jacob, 4, Gabriel from Blackpool, 5, Monty from Salford, 6, Ben from Clitheroe, 7 is Oscar from Salford, and Nathan Huddleston from Lancaster in lane 8, the oldest in the heat, 20 years old. Real mix of age again. Youngest is Jasper, only 15 in lane 2. Nathan, lane 8. All turning under 20, well, not all turning under 29, but here we go. Nathan leading the way, I think, was lane number 7, looking really strong. That's Oscar from Salford. Distinctive yellow caps that they wear from Salford. Middle lane, Blackpool Aquatics, Gabriel Barnett. It's going to be lane number 7. Boom. Heat 19.
Coaches, team managers, can you start to send up to and including Heat 6 of event 103, the female 50 metres breaststroke to marshalling, please. Okay. Lane 1 is George, 2 William, 3 is Sahil, and 4 is Dylan, 5 is Freddie, 6 is Tom, 7 is Oscar, and 8 is Callum. Again, ages spread from 14 all the way up to 20. And it is our senior swimmer at the age of 20 who leads the way, 27.84. It's followed by George Pierce, 28.26. At the moment, it is the Garston swimmer though. It's Dylan Jess who leads for us. Has to be said, leads comfortably. Although the Blackpool Aquatic swimmer, Oscar O'Connell, is in that second spot at the moment. It's going to be Dylan though. He'll stop the clock, 58.15. Oscar O'Connell, 58.93. And Tom Gillespie Antle has got to third in 59.79. Heat 20.
Heat 20 already. Rares in 1. 2 is William, 3 Michael, 4 Luke, 5 Ollie, 6 Zachary, 7 Max, 8 is Oliver. Michael in lane 3 is 20. Luke next door in lane 4 is 19. Rares, if that's how you pronounce it, is in lane 1. He's 17. They're the oldest boys in this heat. Everybody is in this as an entry time under 58 seconds. So we're going quicker and quicker. Rowe is from Prescott, Williams from Wigan, Michael is from Blackburn, Luke is from Carnforth, Ollie Great Harwood, Zachary Bridgeford, Max is Flixton, Oliver Aquabears. Lime green hat in lane number 7, looking good. Max Williams, Flixton, 57.94. Heat 21.
Aidan is in lane 1, Ed is in 2, Julius in 3, Joe is in lane 4, Owen's in 5, Oscar is in lane 6, Oliver is in lane 7, and Jacob is in lane number 8. Two 15-year-olds in Heat 21, they're in lanes 2 and 4. Everybody else are in the 17s and overs. 27.59, Julius of Preston. He goes round in and leads away from Aidan Carney, representing Crosby today, 27.96. And then Ed Pearson of the Isle of Man. And all those swimmers are at the far side of the pool. 3, 1, 2 in that order. Also, though, Joe Chadwick of Aquabears, he's trying to get into the front 3. Aidan Carney trying to get to stop the clock first. I think the swimmer in lane 1's going to do that as well. He does. Aidan stops the clock, 57.25. Julius was next in lane 3, 57.84. Ed Pearson, 59.30. Heat 22.
Heat 22. Ollie from Salford in 1. Logan from Preston is in lane 2. 3. Samuel Wilson from Ramsbottom. 4. Ivan Limber. Stretford. 5. Dylan Gregory. Crosby. 6. Daniel Ashton. Blackburn. 7. Caleb Gowanlock from Wigan Best. And lane 8 is Ben Eunice from Southport. He's 20 in lane number 8. The other boys in this range from 15. Sam Wilson from Ramsbottom, he is in lane 3, the youngest, along with Ivan, Dylan. Then we've got some 16-year-olds and one 17-year-old, two 17-year-olds. First to turn was Daniel. Lane 4, looking good. Ivan Limber. Great swim by Ivan. And it is Ivan, 57.39. Heat 23.
So William is in lane 1. William Carter. 2 is Oliver Horscroft. 3, Daniel Saunders. 4, Joshua Patino. 5, Isaac Chung. 6 is James Graham. 7, Cole Hood. 8 is Harry Elson. Like I say, I'm sure you people might see it better at home, unless you're watching the swimmers behind the blocks, but absolutely love some of the routines that the swimmers go through before the start of a race. Say, slapping legs, just listening to music, drinking half the pool. Hey, whatever works. Well, in a minute, William Carter, he led after 50 metres, 27.04. Isaac Chung, 27.74. But everyone was 27s, 28s. 15 to go in Heat 23. And at the moment, William Carter still leads. Joshua Patino trying to do something about that. Who stops the clock first? William Carter does, 56.92. Joshua Patino, 57.37. And James Graham, 57.69. Heat 24.
Heat 24, lane 1, Oscar, Isle of Man. 2 is Ethan from Everton. 3, Jared from Preston. 4, Benji, Ramsbottom. 5 is Mark from Bolton. 6 is James from Isle of Man. And next door is his mate Dylan from the Isle of Man. And lane 8 is Ben Saxby from Ramsbottom. Benji leads the way, 26.73 on the first 50. Door to Benji's Mark Owen from Bolton, slightly older. But this is between Benji and Mark Owen. And Mark Owen looking very strong. It's going to be Mark's race. Boom. 55.61, heat 25.
Off we go then. Josh is in 1, Elliot 2. Sorry, Joshua Hayes is in 1, Elliot Griffiths 2, Joshua Walker 3. Magnus 4, Owen 5, Ruben 6. Benaya is in 7 and Rowan is in lane 8. So the final 3 heats, of course, these are we get into the seeded heats. So Magnus Kelly, lane number 4, comes with an entry time of 50.54. As I say, one of the top 3 swimmers entered into this event. He leads the way for us, but not by much. 25.48 after that 50. Joshua Walker was right with him though, 25.74. And Owen Wilson, 25. In fact, to be fair, there was a load of 25s, wasn't there? Well, as I said, Magnus Kelly leads, but not having it his own way because Swinton's Joshua Walker is right with him. Final few meters. And they'll stop the clock here. Magnus Kelly, 53.90. Joshua Walker, 54.13. And Ruben Quayle, 54.52. Fast swimming. Love it. Heat 26.
(26 of 27 heats). Fast boys here. Lane 1, Reese Preston. 2, Jack Wigan. 3, Zachary Isle of Man. 4, Finnegan Manchester. And 5 is Anthony from Manchester. 6, Dominic Everton. 7, Marcus Wigan. And 8 is Callum from Aquabears. First 50, lane number 1, Finney and Malcolm. 24.61. Probably takes me, I can only swim 10 metres in that time. He's just done 50. Look at this, lane 4, all the way from the front. Finnegan Malcolm from Manchester in at 50.31. Wow, look at that, 51.70. Amazing. Heat 27.
Well, keep your eyes on this. It's not going to last long, but it's going to be great while it does. Lane 1 is Robert Goodall. 2, Ethan Kelly. 3, Ethan Bland. 4, Sammy Sutcliffe. 5, Finlay Wanacott. 6, Ollie Parry. 7, Cormac Whiteley. 8, Matthew Saws. Oh, I'll tell you what, there is medals from nationals, finalists from nationals, everywhere in this one. 24.06, a 50-metre swim from Sammy Sutcliffe. Leading the way, Ethan Bland, 25.16. And a 25.52, Ollie Parry was your front 3. As we said, we'll talk about more about Sammy and others later on. Well, let's just look at his time here. 50.95 for Sammy Sutcliffe, Ethan Bland 53.43, and Ethan Kelly 54.04. Okay. All of that is confirmed. And so we'll shortly be moving on to event 103, which is a female 50 metres breaststroke. 19 heats of this one. We'll be starting down near the scoreboard end, just if you haven't already figured that out. Once we're ready to go, this will be heat 1. Just another good luck message here. Just a shout out, good luck to everyone at Fleetwood, go smash it, and also good luck to Bethany Howarth from Blackpool Aquatics. And that is from Jess Leach. Oh, thank you very much, Jessica. And good luck to each and every one of you. Okay, lane 2, Robin 3, Sophia 4 is Freya, 5 is Sadie, 6 is Maria, 7 is Isabella. All in the 10 and 11 years age bracket. All had entry times of 49 seconds as well. And we got plenty of 10 and 11-year-olds to come. So these ladies know they need to set a very quick time for everyone else. And the battle is on between lanes 3 and 4. That's Freya and Sadie. And it is Freya who gets her first, 48.15. Sophia was next, 48.52. And Isabella in lane 7 was third, 48.49. Heat number 2.
Heat 2. Lane 1, Lucia. Leyland. 2, Thea from Southport. 3, Eloise, Wigan Best. 4, Elsie O'Connell, Blackpool. 5, Sophia Salford. 6, Gabriella Leyland. 7, Isabel Leyland. And 8 is Lois from Blackburn. Orange hat in the middle with the yellow hat of Salford. It's lane number 4 and 5. That's Elsie O'Connell. Lane 5, Sophia Muscat, Salford. Lanes number 6 and 7 looking good as well, but it is going to be lane number 5, 46.31. Well done, Sophia. Heat 3.
So Kira is in 1, Lola 2, George is 3, Edie Lungs in 4, Edie Pousney is in 5, Rose is in 6, Hannah 7, and Imogen is in lane 8. Just a quick well done, as we say, to Eloise Holden, first racer in the county championships. Fantastic effort. Well, all of these ladies are 11, and it is lane 6. Rose Jones, Calivero, who leads the way. Imogen Catmore, Leyland Barracudas trying to do something about that, as is Edie Pousney, but it is Rose Jones. 45.68, Edie Pousney, 46.86, and That's changed a little bit. It is Rose, then Imogen, sorry, and Edie was third. So we seem to have a little change. But Rose Jones 6, then lane 8, then lane 5. Are you front 3? Heat 4. Okay, got some finalists for you from the Open Male 100 Freestyle. In the 10-11 years age group, your finalists from City of Suffolk is Isaac Donovan, City of Manchester's Jackson Sonola. 2 swimmers from Everton is Marcus Chung and Dylan Hart. From Ramsbottom is Charlie Burgess. The Isle of Man's Oliver Madrill. From Everton is James Grant. And also from the Isle of Man is Barnaby McGowan. Reserve finalists there, Riley Powell of Crosby and Oliver Schular of Crosby. We'll get there eventually, dear me. Moving on to the 12 years age group, finalists there, City of Salford's Brendan Stanchek. From Fleetwood is Alfie Bigden. Bootle's Harry Prothero. From Bridgefield is Nicodem Dozer. From Blackburn is Elliot Philbin. Blackpool Aquatics Toby Smith. Also from Blackpool, Oliver Moran. And Wigan Best, Ewan Galloway. Reserve finalists there from Leyland Barracudas is Noah Douglas. And Wigan Best, Rowan Tosh. Swimmer in lane 8 got to the wall there first. Elise in a time of 43.70. Just waiting confirmation on that one, which we now have. Heat 5. Back to the finalists from the Open Male 100 Freestyle. In the 13 years age group from Bolton is Heath Mason. 2 swimmers from Blackpool Aquatics, Charlie Edwards and William Eccles. From City of Salford, Jude Andrews Kumar. From Carnforth is Alex Smith. Everton's Thomas Paul. From Ramsbottom, Starson Butterworth. And Blackpool Aquatics, Logan Evans. Reserve finalists from City of Salford, Hugo Vincent Dewson. And Liverpool Penguins, Albie Dobrushy. 14 years age group, finalists from the Isle of Man, Eli Birchenough. From Aquabirds is William Fawley. From Wigan Best, William Nichols. Everton's Ethan Dwyer. From the Isle of Man, Oscar Madrill. From Blackpool Aquatics is Oscar O'Connell. From Everton, William Stamper. And Flixton's Mizar Chung. Reserve finalists from Wigan Best is Leo Ashcroft. And Leyland Barracudas, Ethan Pryor. Dayin on debut. Stop the clock first in 39.48. Heat 6. Back to the finalists, this time in the 15 years age group. From Great Harwood, Ollie Newbold. From Ramsbottom, Samuel Wilson. From Bridgefield is James Graham. Ramsbottom's Benji Sutcliffe. From Stretford is Ivan Limbert. Flixton's Max Williams. From Crosby, Dylan Gregory. And Blackpool Aquatics, Gabriel Barnett. Reserve finalists from the Isle of Man, Ed Pearson. And Aquabirds, Joel Chadwick. 16 years age group, your finalists from Wigan Best, Caleb Gowanlock. From City of Salford, Oscar Nowak. From Wigan Best is Cole Hood. Ramsbottom's Cormac Whiteley. Also from Ramsbottom, Ben Saxby. From Bridgefield, Zachary Patino. Blackburn's Daniel Ashton. And from Stretford, James Wilson. Reserve finalists from Flixton, George Bentley. And Garston's Tom Gillespie Antle. Close finish, but it was Isabella Wilson. 43.60. 1/10 of a second in front of Isabel Swift at 43.7. Oh no, she was third. And we had Isabel Wainwright. Heat 7. Your final lot of finalists from the 100 Freestyle, the 17 years and over. From Swinton, Joshua Walker. From the Isle of Man, Magnus Kelly. From Carnforth, Ethan Bland. From Ramsbottom is Sammy Sutcliffe. City of Manchester's Finian Malcolm. Also from City of Manchester, Anthony Fock. From Crosby, Ethan Kelly. And Ramsbottom's Ollie Parry. Reserve finalist from Blackburn is Ruben Quayle. And from Everton is Dominic Workman. Coaches, team managers and swimmers, you now have 10 minutes to withdraw from any of those finals, and that does include the reserve finalists. So if you're not going to be swimming, you have 10 minutes to get that information in so you do not receive a fine. Thank you. And it is Grace Walls, Wigan Best, gets there first in 41.91. Lucy Zargon of Bootle next, 42.70. And Ellie Hogarth was third of Carnforth. Heat number 8.
This is heat 8. Well done, Lee. Didn't take a breath again. Lane 1, Amajar. 2, Esther. 3, Lexi. 4, Megan. 5, Harriet. 6, Martha. 7, Rose. 8 is Mia. Manchester in lane 3, looking good. That's Lexi Gordon. From Wigan, actually. Sorry. Lane 6. Martha. Martha Routledge from Manchester, age 13, wins that heat. Heat 9.
So it is Isabella in 1, Sophia 2, Rossa is in 3, Shay 4, Sasha 5, Autumn is in lane 6, Isabel 7, and Eleanor is in lane 8. Youngest swimmer is in lane 1, Isabella, representing Leyland Barracudas, she's 11. We then have 12-year-olds in lanes 2, 4, and 5. That leaves lanes 3, 6, 7, and 8, who are all 13. Shay Sullivan, she leads the way. Between Shay and Curry, the two sisters, looking very good at the moment. 39.56, Sullivan. Next, Sophia Slater of Preston, 40.53. Autumn Lily Redmayne was next in third, 40.99. Heat number 10.
Heat 10 already. Olivia in 1 from Ramsbottom. 9, I should say. Lane 2, Sophie. 3 is Elspeth. 4, Sophia. 5, Anastasia. 6, Hope. 7, Florence. And 8 is Annabelle. Lane number 4 looking really good. Lane number 1 looking really good. Lane number 4. Boom. Sophie Bar Aquabears 38.85. Heat 10, I think, coming up. Heat 11 coming up, although the board says Heat 9. Richard and Judy up here, having their own little squabble. Heat 11, it is.
Shenanigans everywhere, honestly. Right, here we go. Anyway, we're back in the racing. Heat 11 of 19. Daisy is in 1. Hallie 2, Esme 3, Madeline 4, Zerin 5, Molly is in 6. Nalakai 7 and Isla in lane number 8. 38s, 39s on the entries. To the risk of repeating myself, of course, don't really need much these entry times. Who stops the clock first? Well, that is Zerin in lane 5, 38.35. Next, Molly Conning, 38.62. Where your front 2. Heat number 12. As we say, we'll just wait for that to be confirmed.
This is Heat 12. Ella in 1, 2, Charlotte, 3, Tara, 4, Lucy, 5, Matilda, 6, Violet, 7, Gloriana, and 8 is Amelia. Everyone is 13, apart from Charlotte, 14, Tara, 14, Lucy, 14, Violet, 14, and Gloriana, 14. Lane number 5 is Matilda. Boom. 38.99. Heat 13.
Jessica is in lane 1, Phoebe in 2, Emmy is in lane 3, Francesca 4, Quiva is in lane 5, Kiana 6, Beatrice 7, and Yara is in lane number 8. I do feel that something I've not heard Richard say before at galas normally is this is a race, but today I'm hearing boom quite a lot, and I'm liking it. At the moment, with 5 meters to go, possibly Beatrice Pollard in 7, if she can hold her stroke. She does, 38 exactly. Yara Hazal, 38.37, and Ellie Rimmer was at 38.44. Well done, ladies. This is heat 14.
Heat 14, Chloe in 1, 2 Sophia, 3 is Elise, 4 is Alice, 5 is Alicia, 6 is Chloe, 7 Pollyanna, and 8 is Francesca. Chloe's 21 in lane 6. Times here, entry times, all under 38. Lane 2 at the moment, Sophia Westhead from Chorley, looking good. So is lane 1, Chloe Stewart from Prescott. This is a race. Ooh. Chloe Stewart Prescott, 37.61, heat 15.
Scarlett is in 1, Megan's in 2, Neve in 3, Dana's 4, Matilda 5, Olivia's in 6, Gabriella in 7, Evie Rhodes is in lane number 8. 37s on the entry times. Still got some of our age group swimmers here. Youngest one is Neve in lane 3, she's 13. Gabriella Teasdale, she's 14. Got a handful of 16-year-olds, 18 and 19s. Matilda Forrest at the moment has a slight advantage. Representing Bolton, can she get to the wall first? Oh, Dana Jumma gets serve of Blackburn by a tenth of a second, 37.54. Matilda Forrest, 37.64. Megan Templeton was third. This is heat 16.
Heat 16 already. Lane 1, Emily. 2, Gracie. 4, Isabel. 4 is Bethany. 5, Megan. 6, Mia. 7, Alexia. And 8 is Erin. Mix of age again. Emily's 18 in lane 1, and the youngest is Mia in lane 6, and Bethany in 4. Up there in lane 1 is Emily Leyland. The actual race is in the middle of the pool because it is going to be Emily all the way from Leyland, 36.41, lane 1, heat 17.
Just whilst we wait for confirmation, coaches, team managers, if you haven't already done so, please send swimmers for the open male 200 metres individual medley to marshalling. Thank you. Just waiting to get one or two things confirmed before we can move on. As we said, as always, wait for those orange numbers to disappear for everything to be confirmed. Okay, all is now confirmed, so let's move on. Heat 17. Lane 1 is Curry, 2 Darcy, 3 Evie, 4 Elizabeth, 5 is Jasmine, 6 Bonnie, 7 Ellie, and 8 is Amber. Halfway through this one, early going Kerry Sullivan looks good. Middle of the pool as well, Elizabeth Adam and Jasmine Rollet. Final 15 metres to go, still hard to call this one. Evie Cutter moving through in that third spot. Elizabeth Adam in fourth, final 5 metres. Going to be close. Who stops the clock first? It is Elizabeth Adam, 35.43. Jasmine Rollet, 35.54. Evie Cutter, 35.74. Confirmed. Heat 18.
Penultimate heat of the 50 breaststroke for the girls. Lane 1, Sophie. 2, Sophia. 3, Eliza. 4, Joni. 5, Imogen. 6, Pearl. 7 is Miss Prescott from Wigan Best. And 8 is Catherine Fitton. It's close. Lane 3, lane 5. But it is lane 3, I think. That is Eliza Johnson from Blackburn. Or is she going to get caught in lane 5? This is close. Boom. Lane 3, Eliza Johnson, Blackburn, 35.112. Heat 19.
So Athena's in 1, Ellen 2, Zoe 3, Anna's in 4, Sophie 5, Jasmine 6, Rosie 7, and Emily is in lane 8. And it is going to be Anna Healy. She'll stop the clock, 33.60. Sophie Dixon, 34.31. Zoe Newitt, 35.99. And that's confirmed. So we'll be swiftly moving on to event 104, the open male 200 metres individual medley. There are 18 heats of this one, and we'll be starting at heat 1. Well, as you said, lane 3 is Prescott's Daniel Burns. In 4 from Burnley Bobcats, Luca Topham. In lane 5, City of Salford's Isaac Donovan. And in 6 from Carnforth is George Longley. So it said then, at 2 AM. 1 length for everything. Oh, you already knew that. As we said, as we're back to the 200s, no finals to this one. 1 swim to get your best time, and hope that you can get in the top 3 of your age group. We shall see. As we said, our swimmers in lanes 3, 4 and 5, they're all in the 10 and 11 years age bracket. George, he's 17, as mentioned, one of the multi-classification swimmers is George. As we said, many times, every time we see him actually, there's great things representing not just Carnforth, but the Northwest. in some of the national events. Well, Isaac Donovan, the city of Salford, he's the heat leader. As you said, by a considerable margin, isn't he? Let's see if he can hold on, because at the moment, Daniel Burns, he's doing everything he can on his freestyle, actually, to catch up Isaac. So entry times are close, 3:18s and 3:19s. Like I said, Isaac has done the job early on in the 200 metres individual medley, and he strolls into the wall in a time of 3:07.52. Next is Daniel Burns, Prescott, 3:13.55. Luca, representing Burnley, comes into his final few metres as well. And he's stopping the clock for us in 3:29.80. And George is going to round off heat number 1 for us in a time of 3:41.33. That's confirmed. This is heat 2. Coaches and team managers, if you know of any swimmers who are not taking part in the open male 800 metres freestyle and they have not been withdrawn, if you can get that information in to the coach's office immediately, please. So if you've got any swimmers not taking part in the 800 free and that information hasn't been passed on to the coach's office, please get that information in immediately. Thank you. So, let me say, can we please give a big shout out to Donald's massive orange traders and his Christmas sock combination. They deserve a spot prize. They deserve removing from the building. Anyway, lots of love from Lucy. There you go. Absolutely. It wins the prize for the most random message of the day, that one. Just a very good look to Alfie, Jack and Jasper from Fleetwood. That's from Erica and family. So good luck to those gentlemen. I might say this is heat 2. Toby Bigwood is in lane 1. Jackson Sonola is in 2. Jake Posner 3. Oliver Madrill is in 4. Alban Routledge 5. Bobby Owen 6. Joseph Shark is 7, and Oliver Scora is in lane number 8. At the moment, it is Jackson Sonola who leads, and leads comfortably. All these gentlemen in that 10 and 11 years age bracket. So Toby Bigwood's next in lane number 1, followed by Oliver of Crosby in lane 8. They're your front 3. And Jackson stops the clock in 3:02.34. Toby will be next, 3:07.72. With Oliver at 3:11.07. Of course, these are all pending confirmation once all the rest of the swimmers make their way in. So we say, just wait for everything to be confirmed. Okay, so looks like we've got a change up on the board. And we'll move on, heat 3. Okay, we've got finalists from the female 50 breaststroke, the 10 and 11 years age group. Your finalists from Southport, Sophia Leddy from City of Manchester, Isabella Paredes from St Helens, Isabel Wainwright, City of Salford, Harriet McDermott from Leyland Barracudas, Isabella Hewitt-Scott from Aquabers, Elise Lee Sulemana. Also from Aquabers is Sienna Foster, and City of Salford's Katie Underwood. Reserve finalists from Leyland Barracudas is Madison Efford Wood, and from Crosby is Isla Hayes. Your 12 years age group finalists from Wigan Best, Grace Walls. Also from Wigan Best, Lexi Gordon. From City of Manchester Aquatics, Shay Sullivan. From Clitheroe, Beatrice Pollard. From City of Salford, Dayin Kajope. From Preston is Sophia Slater. Also from Preston is Esther Newton. And from Leyland Barracudas, Rose Alcock. Reserve finalists, both from Bootle, is Lucy Zargon and Sasha McNabb. In the 13 years age group, finalists, City of Liverpool's Matilda Bristol. From Aquabers, Sophie Barr. From Prescott is Chloe Stewart. From Leyland Barracudas, Darcy Allenson. From City of Salford, Emily Annette. From Leyland Barracudas is Neve Connolly. From Blackburn is Sophie Nicholson. And from Ramsbottom is Olivia Steer. Reserve finalists are from Wigan Best, Emily Armstrong. And from Charlie Marlins is Anastasia Kerr. Apologies. Okay, let's move on to the 14 years age group finalists. From City of Salford, Mia Dalton. From Bootle is Zerin Bentham. From Preston, Bethany McWembury. From Blackburn, Eliza Johnson. From Leyland Barracudas is Athena Johnstone. From the City of Salford, Gabriella Teasdale. From Southport is Molly Conning. And from Preston is Madeline Purvis. Reserve finalists from Leyland Barracudas is Quiva Roscoe. And from Aquabers, there's Tiara Zara Sulemana. In the 15 years age group, finalists from Leyland Barracudas, Pollyanna Hodgson. Charlie Marlin, Sophia Westhead. From Bolton is Sophia Stafford. From Clitheroe is Imogen Clarkson. 2 swimmers from Wigan Best, that's Ellen Jones and Isabel Prescott. And 2 swimmers from Lancaster, Alexia Callan and Yara Hazal. Reserve finalists are 2 swimmers from Ramsbottom, that's Gracie Yates and Francesca Lowe. In the 16 years age group, your finalists are from Blackburn is Dana Jummer. From Ramsbottom, Bonnie Carruthers. From the Isle of Man, Zoe Newitt. From Blackpool Aquatics is Sophie Dixon. From Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. From City of Manchester Aquatics, Kerry Sullivan. From Clitheroe is Megan Hacking. And from Bolton is Matilda Forrest. Reserve finalists from Everton and Lee, Francesca Horrobin. And Prescott's Isabel Carter. Finally, the 17s and overs, your finalists, City of Salford's Rosie Berry. Leyland Barracudas, Emily Wade. From Bolton Metro, Jasmine Rollet. From Wigan Best, Anna Healy. Stretford's Pearl O'Brien. Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. From the Isle of Man, Ellie Johnson. And from Ormskirk, Joni Dunn. Reserve finalists from Carnforth, Jasmine Cadman. And from Flixton is Sophie Gaved. You now have 10 minutes to withdraw any finalists or reserve finalists from their respective finals. Oh, okay, getting to the wall first there was Marcus Chung of Everton. A time of 2:58.77. But of course, wait for everyone to come in and all of that to be confirmed. Confirmed, heat 4.
Away we go in heat 4. Let's give Lee a rest. He does an amazing job, Lee. Lane 1, Charlie Burgess, Ramsbottom. 2. Nobody in lane 2. 3, Rowan Tosh from Wigan Best. 4, Ewan Galloway, Wigan Best. 5 is Noah Douglas, Leyland. 6 is Zach from Leyland. 7 is Anthony from Everton. And 8 is James Fletcher from BA. 2 11-year-olds in this. Lane 1 is Charlie. And lane 7, Anthony. And then everybody else is 12. Onto their back already. Everybody should be around 3 minutes here. Heat 4 of 18 heats. In lane 4, in heat 4, is Ewan Galloway, Wigan Best, turning first in a time of 1:21.29. Lane 3 is also Wigan Best. Rowan. Lane 5. Noah, Douglas, Leyland. Those 3 boys out in front at the moment. And 2 Wigan Best boys leading from the front. You can turn with 50 to go. Rowan's had a terrific breaststroke length. And he may even touch first here. Rowan goes away in first place at the moment. Wigan Best v Wigan Best. This is a race. Rowan v Ewan. Both boys are 12. Ewan fighting back on his freestyle. And he's going to hold on here. Not long to go. 7, 8 metres. Very soon it's 5 metres. And then the race is over. Here we go. Lane 4, Ewan Galloway, Wigan Best, in a time of 2:52.88. Heat 5.
So, as you can see, Alfred Whittle is in 1, James Grant 2, Dylan Hart 3, Oscar Garninski in lane 4, Flynn Robinson 5, Alfie Bigden 6, Elliot Philbin is in 7, and Elliot Logan. Lane number 8. Well, Flynn Robinson of Southport leads comfortably, it has to be said. After that, the battle's on for 2nd and 3rd, lanes 4, 6 and 7. But with 5 metres left, Flynn Robinson will stop the clock for us. Although, like I say, we'll have to wait for all those times to come up. There we go. Flynn Robinson, 2:47.62. Elliot Philbin was 2:52.38 with Alfie Bigden at 2:52.68. All of those are pending confirmation, of course. So as we said, just wait on confirmation for that one. And whilst we are doing, as a reminder, the warm-up for session 2 is at 1:45 till 2:10, and that's for all you crazy gentlemen who are going to miss winning the 800 freestyle. As we said, whilst we get all that sorted, let's remind you about session 3 as well. Warm-ups for that will begin at 3:20 for the open male 14 years and under. That goes through till 3:35. That'll be the open male 15 and overs, 3:35 till 10:04. Females 14s and unders, 10:04 till 4:05, and females 15s and overs, 4:05 till 4:20. Okay, there you go. We've got confirmation up on the board now. Let's get back to racing. Heat 6.
Where we go in heat 6. Lane 1, Harry Posner from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 2, Harry Prothero from Bootle. 3, Jude Andrews Kumar, Salford. 4 is Heath Mason, Bolton. Zach Ryder is in 5 from all the way from Wigan Best. 6 is Hugo Vincent Dootson from Salford. 7 is Ethan Jennings, Preston. 8 is Miles Best from Liverpool. Everyone is 13, apart from Henry in lane 2, who's 12. Everyone is under 250. So according to the entry times, we should see a very close finish. But at the moment in lane 2, in the red cap, from Bootle, Harry Prothero. With him in lane 6 is Hugo Vincent Dootson from Salford. Those two boys out in front. Harry's actually 12, Hugo 13. And here come the middle lanes. Lane 5, Zach Ryder, Wigan Best. Lane 4, Heath Mason, Bolton. Oh, it's all getting very confusing. It's all getting very even. Lane 7. Ethan Jennings from Preston. Oh, look, everybody's getting very level here.
It's a race.
This is a race,
Yes,
Lee. This is a race.
Boom. There you go. I beat you to it.
We're not going boom yet, Lee.
Oh.
We're not there yet.
Sorry, got excited.
Look at that. Zach Ryder's clawed that right back. Lane 5, Zach Ryder. I don't know if he's got a cap on. It looks like he's got a cap made out of hair. But he's leading the way. But next to him in lane 6, who I've not mentioned too much in the last minute, Hugo, Vincent Doodson from Salford. This is a race, look. Take your eyes off this race. 200 metres IM, it's going to come down to hundredths of a second. Lane 2 looking good. Lane 6, I think, Hugo, 2:46.41. Excellent race. Heat 7.
So as a reminder, there are 18 heats of this. As soon as these are finished, we'll be heading into the finals. Start off with the ladies 50 breaststroke and then the open males 100 freestyle. So if I could be as polite to ask and say, please don't send any more messages in now. I know we've not had any for a while, but please don't send any more in. Because it's when we start to get busy up here getting ready for finals and one thing and another. Again, that'll be available a little bit later on in session 2 and session 3. Thank you very much to everyone who sent messages in earlier on. Okay, let's have a little look. Oliver Sellers, Lancaster, is in 1. In 2 from Blackpool Aquatics is William Eccles. Also from Blackpool Aquatics in 3, Logan Evans. In lane 4 from Leyland Barracudas, Joseph Monk. In 5 from Blackburn is Charlie Lynch. In lane 6 from Aquabirds is Emmett Eastwood. 7 from Preston is Evan Wong. And in lane number 8 from Leyland Barracudas is Thomas Owens. And again, I get the easy one here because we've got 2 14-year-olds in lanes 4 and 5. And they are flanked. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8 are all 13. Yeah, and at the moment, it is Emmett Eastwood of Aquabirds, who leads and leads comfortably. Now, we generally say at this point, can anyone use the breaststroke to try and get through to the front of this heat? At the moment, you've got to say, doesn't look likely, does it? Emmett is holding, if not slightly extending his lead through this third 50 metres. Nice battle in the middle of the pool, though. Those two gentlemen in the centre lanes, Joseph Monk and Charlie Lynch. I say representing Leyland Barracudas and Blackburn, respectively. But the Aquabird swimmer, of course, based in Rochdale. Emmett Eastwood leads. Now, just like the previous heat, I say Emmett is working hard, but that lead is certainly getting eaten into here. 15 metres to go for Emmett Eastwood. He's done enough. He certainly has done enough through the 190 metres, let's be honest. He's coming underneath for flags. That battle for second and third is still good, though. Emmett Eastwood will stop the clock. 240.33. Joseph Monk, 243.18. 2 tenths of a second behind was Charlie Lynch at 243.38. Heat number 8.
This is heat 8, and I've got an easy heat. Everyone is 14. Everyone is 14, Lee. Lane 1, Nazar. Lane 2, Daniel. Lane 3, Eli. Lane 4, Harrison. Lane 5, Daniel. Lane 6, James. James is also in lane 7, and Jack Howard all the way from Fleetwood in lane 8. Daniel Lesty turned first there. Lane 2, yellow cap, Salford. Lee is dancing. That's how much fun Lee has here, if that's what you call it. No, he's good. He's better than me. Oh, and he needs the toilet. Lane 2, Daniel still leading the way, but there's two boys in the middle of the pool in the green cap. In lane 5 is Daniel Rykowski, and lane 4 is Harrison Burgess from Ramsbottom. Wow, look at this. Turning together. Harrison slightly ahead. You know you're getting old when all the kids that you used to watch when they were 10 and 11 are now all of a sudden 14. Green cap. Look at that breaststroke. Daniel Rykowski, Leyland Bar.
You know when you're getting old when it's your 5th counties commentating. 5th.
Is it your 5th?
My 5th counties commentating.
Happy birthday.
Cheers, mate. Started at Liverpool as well. Way back when.
Yeah. Look at Lee boasting.
No wonder I've gone grey. Terrible.
Daniel is clearly away here. Lane number 5 came in today at 2:37.50. It's getting chased down actually by Harrison, who is a real competitor. Lane 4, also in lane number 7, is James Hibbert from Preston, but it is going to be Daniel Rykowski from Leyland. 2:37.82. Heat 9.
In lane number 1 from Everton is Thomas Ball. Also from Everton in 2 is Eric Bow. In 3 from Fleetwood, Jasper Gibson Bird. In 4 from Aquabers is William Junior Latham. 5 from Lancaster is Joseph Lambert. In 6 from City of Manchester Aquatics is Matthew Windler. In 7 from City of Salford, Aaron Gans. And in lane number 8 from Stretford is Jack Kennedy. Thomas Ball in lane 1 is the youngest swimmer in heat number 9. He's 13. We then have 14-year-olds in lanes 2, 7 and 8. 3 15-year-olds, they're in lanes 3, 4 and 6. And your eldest swimmer is Joseph in lane 5, who is 16. So entry times 2:31s, 2:33s to 2:35s. Jumping a heat ahead. And in the early goings, Jasper Gibson Bird. Fleetwood is going to turn around first. Turns in 1:08.99. That is pretty much 2 seconds in front of Jack Kennedy at 1:10.98. At the turn, in third was William Latham of Aquabers, 1:13.21, but a couple of swimmers right with him. 1:13.37, 1:13.52. I said it is breaststroke time, and Jasper Gibson Bird is leading. Again, not by much, and as we are down here at the diving board end, On the scoreboard end. No, sorry, the diamond board end. There you go. It's pretty hard to tell what's going on, so we'll just look at the scoreboard to see who turns first, and that is now Jack Kennedy in lane 8. 157.47. Jasper Gibson Bird weren't far behind at 158s. A couple of 159s. Still all to play for. 25 metres to go. Heat number 9. Encouragement coming from everywhere, poolside and up here in the spectators gallery, which is great to hear. Jasper Gibson Bird really has gone well in this freestyle, and he's took that lead back over. I think he'll get to the wall first. He will. 2:32.36. Jack Kennedy 2:33.10. Joseph Lambert 2:34.64 are your provisional 1, 2, 3 in heat 9. That is now confirmed, so this is heat 10.
Heat 10 already. Lane 1, Frederick Sherlock, Stretford, 16 years old. Lane 2, William Thornley, 14 years old from Aqua Bears. Arthur Foran is in lane 3. He is the youngest in this heat, only 13 from Bobcats. 4 is Samuel Higginbottom from Lancaster, age 14. 5 is Thomas Newell from Stretford, age 15. 6 is William Nichols, Wigan Best, only 14. And then we've got two 15-year-olds. Lane 7, Samuel Lutus from Everton. And lane 8 is Fraser Cork from Bolton Metro, 15. Lane 6 leading the way at the moment, William Nichols, Wigan Best. One of your swimmers, Lee. Healthy lead from William. He's going to have at least 5 metres, I think. Maybe just under that. 3 metres lead here. Going into breaststroke. Now we'll see who's got the best breaststroke. Going to catch William. He's going well. He's already knocked off 25 metres. Wow. Williams still leads the way, but Arthur Foran in lane 3, swimming a terrific breaststroke leg. William Nichols is going to win this heat. He's 14 from Wigan Best. Lane 1 looking good, Frederick Sherlock. Lane 2, William. Lane 3, Arthur. It's getting very exciting for second place in this heat. But over here in the blue cap, Everton, is it? It is Everton. Samuel Lutus. Heat 11.
Okay, heat 11 of 18. Lane 1 from City of Salford, Chi Him Chung. In 2 from the Isle of Man is Jacob Garninski. 3 from Wigan Best is Noah Grace. Also from Wigan Best in 4 is Leo Ashcroft. 5 from Stretford is Ivan Limbert. 6 from Stretford is James Wilson. In lane 7 from Blackpool Aquatics, Oscar O'Connell. And in 8 from St Helens is Jackson Pullen. Possibly James Wilson, I think, who has the slight advantage here. With Oscar O'Connell and Leo. Well, swimmers in 6, 7 and 4 in that order. .229 and 231s on the entries. So again, not a lot between them. Youngest swimmers are Leo in lane 4, Oscar in 7. They're both in the 14 years age bracket. 15-year-olds in lanes 1, 2 and 5. And then that leaves our swimmers in lanes 3, 6 and 8 in the 16 years age group. Well, as they turn for home first, it's close, really close, but it looked like it was Jacob Garninski. 0.3 of a second in front of Jackson Pullen, and then Noah Grace. 25 to go. I said we'll have to make sure all the swimmers come in and get confirmed once we see the times. Well, Leo Ashcroft has moved through to the front. And it is going to be Leo in provisional first place, 2:31.52. Noah Grace, 2:32.71. And Oscar O'Connell, 2:37.77. As I said, that one needs to be confirmed. And we do have a change up on the board. We'll move to heat 12. We have a disqualification to announce in event 104, heat 11, lane 4.
This is heat 12. Lane 1, Logan Burns, Southport. 2, William Palmer, Flixton. 3, Lucas Cook, Preston. 4, Tyler Barber, Manchester. 5, Winston Crosswaith, Bolton. 6 is Benji Sutcliffe, Ramsbottom. 7, Jacob Baker, Aquabears. And 8 is Hayden Battle from St Helens. Lane number 7, that boy is Jacob Baker, age 15 from Aquabears. Leading the way at the moment, up there in lane 2, also William Palmer, Flixton in the green cap. And in lane 5 is Winston Crosswaith from Bolton. Those 3 boys leading the way at the moment. Lane 7's going to turn first, I think. Jacob Baker, Aquabears, only just from Mr. Crosswaith. Both boys 15. Mix of 14, 15 and 16-year-olds by Elsie. Middle lane looking good there with his breaststroke. Winston Crosswaith, also in the green cap, William Palmer of Flixton, lane 2. But at the moment, lane 5 leading the way, Winston, all the way from Bolton. Winston turns 1:52.11. 50 to go, Freestyle leading the way. Is lane 2 going to catch? Can William catch him? Winston's 15 in here at 2:27.68. Lane 2 looking really good as well. Will from Flixton, 2:28. Can Winston hold on? This is a race. Black cap, Winston Crosthwaite, Bolton Metro. Led all the way. Here we go. He's going to touch first. In 2:28. Heat 13.
I say heat 13 of 18. Lane 1 from the Isle of Man, Carter Neal. In 2 from Garston is Tom Gillespie Antle. 3 from Everton, Ethan Dwyer. In 4 from the Isle of Man, Oscar Madrill. In 5 from Prescott, Rez Aitchim. In 6 from Blackburn is Daniel Ashton. 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Finley Warburton. 8 from Ormskirk is Joshua Paul. Ethan Dwyer, Oscar Madrill, lanes 3 and 4. They're both 14-year-olds. Carter in lane 1 is 15. We then have 3 16-year-olds in lanes 2, 6 and 7. And your 2 eldest swimmers here, lanes 5 and 8. That's Rez Aitchim, Joshua Paul. They're both in the 17 years age bracket. So in the, I'm going to say the 17s and overs. I say coaches, team managers, as we said, this is heat 13 of 18. We are going into the finals once this is complete. So if you do need to give those final talks and those little last minute tips, make it now, please. And then if you can start to send, especially the ladies for the 50 breaststroke up to marshalling, that'll be fantastic. Thank you. It is Finley Warburton. Leyland Barracudas who lead, but Daniel Ashton of Blackburn, with around about 16 metres to go, has gone level with him. Also, don't count out Oscar Madrill of the Isle of Man. They're your front 3 now, and it boils down to Oscar Madrill and Daniel Ashton, and it is Daniel Ashton, 2:26.52, 8 100ths in front of Oscar Madrill at 2:26.60, and Finley Warburton, 2:28.24. And your provisional top 3 of heat 13. All confirmed, heat 14.
This is heat 14. James Dixon from Everton in 1. 2 is George Annette from Salford. 3 is Jamie Wheatman from Leyland. 4 is Harry Elson from Aquabears. Next to him in lane 5 is Joe Chadwick from Aquabears. 6 is Ethan Pryor from Leyland. 7, Freddie Hunter from Preston. And 8 is Ben Noakes from Bolton. Lane 2 and 8 look like the leaders at the moment. George is in 2, 17 years old. Lane number 8 is Ben from Bolton. He's also 17. Those 2 boys are leading the way at the moment. turning together, nothing in it. Lane number 5, following behind, Joe Chadwick from Aquabears. Lane 5, Joe Chadwick, Aquabears, only 15, great breaststroke. Yellow cap up there in lane 2, George Annette, Salford. Over here, near the gallery, is Ben from Bolton. George is away, 151. Ben is away, 153, and everybody else is pretty even. It is lane 2. George Annette still from Salford in here at 225. Can anybody catch him in this heat? I don't think so. He's swum from the front. Lane 2, very convincing. In here at 225. It's going to be in and around that time. 227, 29. Followed by Freddie from Preston, 229. Heat 15.
We have a disqualification to announce in event 104, heat 14, lane 6. Well, Isaac Chung is representing Chatterton. He's in lane 1. In 2 from Southport, Finley Byrne. In 3 from Bolton Metro, Ethan Blythe. 4 from Blackpool Aquatics, Gabriel Barnett. In 5 from Carnforth, Luke Horton. 6 from Chorley Marlins is Jack Calderbank. 7 from Preston is William Shears. 8 from the Isle of Man is Ed Pearson. Isle of Man have definitely been very noisy this morning. We'll have to see if anyone can beat them when we get through to the final shortly. Anyway, let's have a little look here. We've got 15-year-olds, quite a few of them actually. They're in lanes 2, 3, 4, 6 and 8. And then 17-year-old in lane 7 and 18-year-old in lane 1. And Luke Horton is 19. He's in lane 5. Of course, anyone 17 and over are all bracketed together. It sounds wrong calling a 17 and over a senior, doesn't it? But I say I've been round a long time in swimming terms. They haven't really, have they? Ridiculous. Anyway, William Shears, Preston, Leeds. Can Ethan Blythe of Bolton Metro do anything about that? Because they are your front two. And with 5 meters to go, you know, Ethan might actually... Oh, it's still all down to the touch on the wall. It is William Shears. He gets a 2:24.71, 5 100ths in front of Ethan Blythe, 2:24.76. And Luke Horton, 2:26.78. That is confirmed. This is heat 16.
Heat 16. Lane 1, Dylan Gregory, Crosby. 2, Mark Owen, Bolton. 3, Michael Schrank from Manchester. Lane 5, Owen Donnelly, Clitheroe. 6 is James Fothergill, Manchester. 7, Ollie Lambert, Crosby. And lane 8 is Callum Mongan from Aquabears. 2 19-year-olds. Callum is 19 in 8. 3, lane 4, as we know, is nobody in there. So actually, Callum is the oldest in the heat, and the youngest is Dylan Gregory, 15 years old, over there in lane 1. Leading the way at the moment, lane 2 in the white cap, Mark Owen from Bolton. Lane 2 is still Mark, in here at 2:20. Fantastic freestyler. Away Mark goes. It's going to take somebody special to catch him in this heat. Lane 2, white cap, Bolton, Mark Owen. The red cap here in lane 7 is Ollie Lambert from Crosby, but I'm pretty sure Mark, having watched him for many years on his freestyle, he's going to win this heat, and he does quite convincingly, and he's going to go well under 2:20, and he has actually gone 2:17.78. Great swim, Mark. Heat 17 coming up.
Once again, coaches, team managers, if you haven't already done so, please send all finalists to marshalling now. Thank you. As a reminder, for everyone still sat up here in the spectators gallery, hello, hope you're all right. As I said, it's about time you start to stretch your vocal cords, because we're going to go crazy for the finalists, aren't we? Yes, we are. As you said, George Pearce is in lane 1. He's representing City of Liverpool. And 2 from Crosby, Oscar Donnelly. And 3 from City of Salford is Ben Ross. In 4 from Preston, Logan Warburton. 5 from Aquabears, Robert Goodall. 6 from Bridgefield, James Graham. 7 is Preston's Rowan Allenson. And in 8 from the Isle of Man, James Farnan. As we were saying earlier on, for our swimmers in the finals, if you are wanting to make your mark, an impression, as we said, make sure we've seen dancing behind the blocks before now and one thing and another. Totally up to you. Some of you will just want to be focused. Either way, take your You're sub-minute or just over a minute to shine. Try your best and enjoy. Right, final few metres. Ben Ross hit the wall down the far end, got onto his freestyle. He's come through to the front, but it's between him and Robert Goodall. I think it'll be Ben Ross. It is Ben Ross, City of Salford. 2:19.74, Robert Goodall 2:20.14, and Oscar Donnelly representing Crosby there in 2:21.38. We'll wait for that to be confirmed. We do have a change up there on the board, actually. Okay, as you can see, and we'll move on to the final heat of the morning, or session 1 anyway, heat 18. I have a disqualification to announce in event 104, heat 17, lane 3.
And this is heat 18. Number 1, Joshua Hayes from Wigan Best, aged 18. 2 is Ethan Kelly from Crosby, also 18. And Oliver Parry from Ramsbottom in lane 3. He's also 18. One of the 19-year-olds in lane 4. Lancashire Beasley from Manchester. 5 is Alfie Owen from Wigan Best. Age 17, Reese Pownell in lane 6 from Preston. Age 17, James Vaughan in lane 7 from Wigan Best. Age only 16. He's the youngest here in this heat, final heat. And lane 8 is Finian Malcolm from Manchester. And Oliver is not in 3, obviously, as Lee is pointing out to me. The pressure. The pressure's coming up in a minute. Middle lanes. There's nobody in lane. There's nobody in lane 8 either. There's me reading everybody's names out. There is no Finney and Malcolm in lane 8. Middle lanes. 4 and 5. Not much in this at all. 50 metres to go. This is a race. Lachin from Manchester versus Alfie from Wigan Best. Over there in lane 2 is Ethan Kelly from Crosby. 3 boys, neck and neck. Last heat of the 200 IM, and what a race. Lane 2. Ethan Kelly. Ethan Kelly, what a swim from Crosby.
Okay, let's just get that confirmed, and then we'll be moving on. That's confirmed, ladies and gentlemen, as we said a little bit earlier on, it's finals time. This is event 105, the female 10 and 11 years, 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists, in lane 1 from Southport, Sophia Leddy. In lane 2, from the City of Manchester Aquatics, Isabella Paredes. In lane 3, from St. Helens, Isabel Wainwright. In lane 4, from the City of Salford, Harriet McDermott. In lane 5, from Leyland Barracudas, Isabella Hewitt-Scott. In lane 6, from Aquabers, Elise Lee Solomona. In 7, from Aquabers, Sienna Foster. And in lane number 8, from the City of Salford, Katie Underwood. This is the final, the female 10 and 11 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Off we go then. First final in the heats. Harriet McDermott went 41.70. 10th of a second in front of Isabella Hewitt-Scott. After that, it was 43s and 44s. Already halfway through this final. All to play for this one. At the moment, the Leyland Barracuda swimmer Isabella Hewitt-Scott leads away from Harriet McDermott. And I think is how it's going to play out here. Isabella Hewitt-Scott looks like she's getting into the wall. She does in 40.86. Harriet McDermott 41.63. And in third was Katie Underwood 43.51.
So we move on to the next final, which is the female 12 years 50-metre breaststroke. And in lane 1, we have Grace Walls. Lane 2, Lexi Gordon. Lane 3, Shay Sullivan. Lane 4, Beatrice Pollard. Lane 5, Daylin Kabayai. Lane 6, Sophia Slater. Lane 7, Esther Newton. And lane 8, Rose Alcott. And this is the final of the 12 years girls 50-metre breaststroke. And we're away for this next final, 50 metres breaststroke. From up here, it's difficult to see who leads. Lane 5, lane 4, lane 3, this is a race. Lane 6. Lane 3 v lane 4, lane 5, all in with a shout. Just 10 metres to go, lane 4. Beatrice Pollard from Clitheroe leading the way. Is she going to hold on? Lane 5 looking strong. Beatrice Pollard, 38.58.
We move on to event 107, the females 13 years 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists in lane 1 from the city of Liverpool, Matilda Bristow. In lane 2 from Aquabuzz is Sophie Barr. In lane 3 from Prescott, Chloe Stewart. In lane 4 from Leyland Barracudas, Darcy Allenson. In 5 from the city of Salford, Emily Annette. In lane 6 from Leyland Barracudas, Neve Connolly. In 7 from Blackburn, Sophie Nicholson. And in lane number 8 from Ramsbottom, Olivia Steer. This is the final of the female 13 years 50 metres breaststroke. Off we go in the heats. Darcy Allenson, 36.53. Then had Chloe Stewart at 37. After that, we had 4 swimmers on 38s and a very low 39. As Richard said in the previous final, very close through the first half of this. The moment, Darcy Allenson of Leyland Barracudas, if I had to guess, has a slight advantage. Emily Annette looking good though, as is Chloe Stewart. Final few meters. Who gets to the wall? It's going to be close. Who stops the clock? It is Darcy Allenson in a time of 36.96. Emily Annette 37.14 and Chloe Stewart 37.37.
We move on to the next final, which is the female 14 years 50 metre breaststroke final. Lane 1, Mia Dalton. Lane 2, Zerin Bentham. Lane 3, Bethany Makanwamba. Lane 4, Eliza Johnson. Lane 5, Athena Johnston. Lane 6, Gabriella Teasdale. Lane 7, Molly Cunning. Lane 8, Madeline Purvis. And this is the girls' 14 years and over 50-metre breaststroke final. Lane 4 has an early lead, I think that's Eliza from Blackburn. Leading the way at the moment. Pulling herself away from the field. She's nearly got a body length already. Convincing from Eliza Johnson here from Blackburn. All the way on her own. What a swim. Congratulations, Eliza.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is event 109, female 15 years, 50 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists in lane number 1 from Leyland Barracudas, Pollyanna Hudson. In lane 2 from Charlie Marlin, Sophia Westhead. In lane 3 from Bolton, Sophia Stafford. In lane 4 from Clitheroe, Imogen Clarkson. In lane 5 from Wigan Best, Ellen Jones. In lane 6 from Wigan Best, Isabel Prescott. In 7 from Lancaster, Alexia Callan. And in lane number 8 from Lancaster, Yara Hazal. This is the final of the females 15 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Well, back to it. Imogen Clarkson in the heats, 35.17. We then had 3 swimmers on 36s, 2 swimmers on 37s, and 2 swimmers on 38s. Early going, Imogen Clarkson, Clitheroe looks very good. In lane 4, Sophia Stafford of Bolton in 3 is with her, as is Ellen Jones in 5 of Wigan Best. 15 metres to go, and it still looks like Imogen Clarkson is going to get to the wall first here. Sophia Stafford still in that second spot with Ellen Jones third. Here we go. Who stops the clock first? It is Imogen Clarkson, 34.88. Sophia Stafford, 36.10. And Ellen Jones, 36.35.
Okay, next final. Girls, 16 years, 50-metre breaststroke final. Lane 1, Matilda Forrest from Bolton. Lane 2, Megan Hacking from Clitheroe. Lane 3, Zoe Newart from the Isle of Man. Lane 4, Sophie Dixon, Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 5, Elizabeth Adam from Leyland Bar. Lane 6, Kerry Sullivan from Manchester. Lane 7, Dana Juma from Blackburn. And Lane 8, Francesca Horrobin from Atherton and Lee. This is the girls' 16 years, 50-metre breaststroke final. Moving through these finals, this is the 16-year age group, 50 metres. Early lead in lane 6, by the look of it, is Kerry Sullivan from Manchester. Girls in the middle lane, Sophie Dixon in the orange cap, looking strong. Lane 2, next to her, Megan is Zoe. It is Sophie, orange cap. Lane 4, lane 5, Elizabeth Adam from Leyland. Can Sophie hold on? Boom!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is event 111, the final of the female 17 years and over 50 metres breaststroke. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from the city of Salford, Rosie Berry. In lane 2 from Leyland Barracudas, Emily Wade. In lane 3 from Bolton Metro, Jasmine Rowley. In lane 4 from Wigan Best, Anna Healy. In lane 5 from Stretford, Pearl O'Brien. In lane 6 from Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. In 7 from the Isle of Man, Ellie Johnson. And in lane number 8 from Carnforth, Jasmine Cadman. This is the final of the female 17 years and over 50 metres breaststroke. Off we go then with the 17s and overs. In the heats, it was Anna Healy, 33.6, who led the way for us. Good start from Ellie Johnson of the Isle of Man in 7 as well. Anna Healy leads halfway through. Hard to tell. After that, Evie Cutter's going well, as is Pearl O'Brien. Final 50 metres. Anna Healy 1, Evie Cutter 2, Pearl O'Brien 3. Still close to call. Anna Healy's getting this, that's for sure. And she stops the clock in a time of 33.35. Next was Evie Cutter, 35.30, and Pearl O'Brien, 35.56.
Next final, we move on to the male 10, 11 years, 100 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Isaac Donovan from Salford. Lane 2, Jackson Sonola from Manchester. 3, Marcus Chung, Everton. 4, Dylan Hart, Everton. 5, Charlie Burgess, Ramsbottom. 6, Oliver Madrell, Isle of Man. 7, James Grant, Everton. And lane 8, Barnaby McGowan, Isle of Man. This is the male 10, 11 years, 100 metres freestyle final. Think they get away safely there. 2 lengths of sheer pace and power. Middle lanes looking good. Lanes 4 and 5. 5 leading the way. Charlie Burgess, Ramsbottom. Lane 4 next door, Dylan Hart, Everton. The moment it's Ramsbottom versus Everton. Dylan turning first, 32.93, followed by Charlie. At the moment, Charlie is just behind Dylan. He can claw that back. Dylan Hart, lane 4, Everton. Charlie Burgess from Ramsbottom. This is looking like Dylan Hart's race. Everton. Dylan's going to hold on. He is going to win this race, followed by Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is event 113, the Open Male 12 years, 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from the city of Salford, Brendan Stanchek. In lane 2 from Fleetwood, Alfie Bigdan. In 3 from Bootle, Harry Provorro. In lane 4 from Bridgefield, Nicodem Doza. In lane 5 from Blackburn, Elliot Philbin. In lane 6 from Blackpool Aquatics, Toby Smith. In 7 from Blackpool Aquatics, Oliver Moran. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best, Ewan Galloway. This is the final of the Open Male 12 years 100 meters freestyle. Off we go then. In the heats, there was a clear leader. That was Nicodem Dawes in lane 4. 105.41. After then, Elliot Philbin, a 107, and Harry Prothero, 108. Let's see if any of these 12-year-olds can pull out an absolute blinder. Well, they're already on the way back down. It is Nicodem Dawes, 32.15, but it was close. Elliot Philbin, 32.33, and Harry in lane 3 was 33.02. At the moment, it looks as if it is going the way of Nicodem. He's trying to back up his swim, but just either side of him, Harry and Elliot, still not giving up, but Nicodem is going to get to the wall first here, and he's going to stop the clock for us in a time of 105.88. Elliot Philbin, 107.50, and Harry Prothero, 107.71.
We move on to the next final, which is the male 13 years, 100 meters freestyle. In lane 1, Heath Mason from Bolton. Lane 2, Charlie Edwards from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 3, William Eccles from Blackpool Aquatics. 4, Jude Andrews Kumar from Salford. Lane 5, Alex Smith from Carnforth. Lane 6, Thomas Bull from Everton. Lane 7, Starson Butterworth from Ramsbottom. And lane 8, Logan Evans from Blackpool Aquatics. And this is the final for the boys 13-year age group 100 meters freestyle. Lane 5 looking strong at the moment. That's Alex Smith from Carnforth. But it is very even at the moment. All the boys together. Not much in this at all. This is going to be a close race. Alex turning first. Only just from Will Eccles from Blackpool. Lane 3 is Will from Blackpool. Lane 5 is Alex from Carnforth. Lane 4 is Jude Andrews Kumar from Salford, but at the moment, going like a steam train is Heath Mason from Bolton over in lane 1. Look at that swim in lane 1. Is lane 5 going to hold out? Is Alex going to hold on? He does, just. Alex followed by Heath. What a swim.
This is event 115, the Open Male 14 years 100 meters freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane 1 from the Isle of Man, Eli Berchanoff. In 2 from Aquabirds, William Thorley. In lane 3 from Wigan Best, William Nichols. In lane 4 from Everton, Ethan Dwyer. In 5 from the Isle of Man, Oscar Madrill. In lane number 6 from Blackpool Aquatics, Oscar O'Connell. In 7 from Everton, William Stamper. And in lane 8 from Flixton, Mizar Chung. This is the final of the Open Male 14 years 100 meters freestyle. Right, off we go. In the heats, we had 257s, 258s, and 460s. Early goings, hard to tell. Looking well, Oscar O'Connell, Blackpool Aquatics in 6. Also, to be fair though, going from lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6, they're pretty much even as they come up to this halfway turn. Let's have a little look. Leading away, Oscar O'Connell, 28.06. Ethan Dwyer, 28.10. And Will Nichols, 28.29. All to play for at the moment. The Tangerine Orange hat, Blackpool Aquatics, leads the final. Can he hold on, because Ethan Dwyer's coming back? This is coming down to the final 5 meters. Who's got it left in the legs? Who stops the clock first? It is Ethan Dwyer, 57.50. Oscar Madrill, 57.93. And Oscar O'Connell, 57.96.
We move swiftly on after that fantastic final. This is the boys' 15 years, 100 metres final. Lane 1, Ollie Newbold, Great Harwood. Lane 2, Samuel Wilson, Ramsbottom. Lane 3, James Graham, Bridgefield. Lane 4, Benji Sutcliffe, Ramsbottom. Lane 5, Ivan Limbert, Stratford. Lane 6, Max Williams, Flixton. Lane 7, Dylan Gregory, Crosby. And lane 8, Gabriel Barnett, Blackpool Aquatics. This is the boys' 15 years, 100 metres final. I know this age group very well. All these boys very quick. All growing up into fine young men. Benji over in lane 4. Looks like he's going to turn first. Benji's away, 26.89. Pretty close though. Benji followed by Ivan, I think. Benji leading the way, has done from the start. Others are catching. Next door to him, Ivan Limber. Is Benji going to hold on? Lane 2 going very strong. Sam Wilson. Benji still from the front. Lane 4, Ivan's very close. Benji, Ivan. Followed by Max Williams.
This event 117, the Open Male 16 years, 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists in lane 1 from Wigan Best, Caleb Gowanlock. In 2 from the city of Salford, Oscar Nowak. In 3 from Wigan Best, Cole Hood. In 4 from Ramsbottom, Cormac Whiteley. In 5 from Ramsbottom, Ben Saxby. In lane 6 from Bridgefield, Zachary Patino. In lane 7 from Blackburn, Daniel Ashton. And in lane number 8 from Stretford, James Wilson. This is the final of the Open Male 16 years, 100 metres freestyle. We had 256s, 458s, and 259s. The 256s came from Ramsbottom, Cormac Whiteley, Ben Saxby, of course, in the middle of the pool. Cole Hood went 58.1. Zachary Patino was 58.2. 26.67 for Cormac Whiteley after 50 metres. He leads from Ben Saxby, 27.04, and Cole Hood, 27.52, was 1/100th in front of Oscar Nowak at the turn. All to play for as they're coming through here in towards the final 15 metres. Cormac Whiteley leads from Ben Saxby. Question is, who's getting the third at the moment? It's Cole Hood. Will anything change? I'm not sure it will. Into the wall we come. Stopping the clock. Cormac Whiteley, 56.27. Ben Saxby, 56.71. And Cole Hood, 57.58.
We move on to the final, which is the 17 years and over 100 metres freestyle for the guys. In lane 1, Oliver Parry, Ramsbottom. Lane 2, Magnus Kelly, Isle of Man. Lane 3, Ethan Bland, Carnforth. Lane 4, Samuel Sutcliffe, Ramsbottom. Lane 5, Finian Malcolm, Manchester. Lane 6, Anthony Fock, Manchester. Lane 7, Ethan Kelly, Crosby. And lane 8, Ruben Quayle, Blackburn. This is the male 17 years over 100 metres freestyle final. Middle lane, white cap. I think that might be Finian. Next door to him, Sammy Sutcliffe from Ramsbottom. 2 years age difference there. Sammy's 17, Finian's 19. Those two are in the middle of the pool, going like steam trains in water. Sammy turns, 24-25. Still leading. Sammy still out in front. Finian's not letting go though. Finian from Manchester. Sammy from Ramsbottom. Look at the time. Sammy Sutcliffe, 51.73. Wins gold.
And wow, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of session 1. Here we go. Anyone been to Bongo Bingo? Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, you've been treated to some fantastic swims this morning. Well done to all of our swimmers. Thank you to our team of technical officials and referees. When you are ready to do so, you may leave poolside. Thank you to you. Going to get all the results out to you very, very soon. As a reminder, warm-up begins in 15 minutes. Full 15 minutes. So for all the open male 800 meters, 800 meter freestyle swimmers, your warm-up begins at 1:45 till 2:10, and we'll start racing at 2:10. That makes sense, doesn't it? Right, let's turn this off, get a little bit better music. 1 minute.
Okay, got some results for you. All right, we said, try not to read them out in the finals because some fast action. Anyway, let's go. Results for you from the open male 200 metres individual medley. Your 3 swimmers all representing Everton. In third place is James Grant, second place Marcus Chung, the winner is Dylan Hart. In the 12 years age group, third place is Fleetwood, Alfie Binger, second place from Blackburn, Elliot Philbin, the winner from Bootle was Harry Prothero. In the 13 years age group, third place from Ackerman, Emmett Eastwood, second place from Everton, Thomas Paul, your winner from Burnley Bobcats, Arthur Foran. In the 14 years age group, third place from Wigan Best, William Nichols, second place from Everton, Ethan Dwyer, the winner from the Isle of